Testing. Okay. Oh, hold on. Mm, No wonder everything it felt muted. My headset isn't even on. Hello, Z. Welcome to the stream. Okay, just checking everything is fine. I am still feeling a bit dizzy today. Well, not today, just right now. From the freaking plasma. I freaking saw that machine was slower than usual. Oh. The numbing for that to happen. Was that too loud? I am so sorry if anyone quite loud. Yeah, sorry. I was fixing. I spent my entire free time basically trying to fix the well, playing with the chat. I don't know if you noticed that I managed to do something different with the chat. So this should make it easier to read. But I was also playing around with like the sound redeems. And yeah, I think I gotta mess around with the game settings now. Sorry. But yeah, welcome Z, welcome any lurkers into the void. I still haven't figured out what I want to say. I'm pretty sure that there's something I'm supposed to say to like new guys, but it feels so weird to say anything regarding the lore that I have in mind in this model because it doesn't fit. So welcome. I hope you have fun today. We're playing Strange Antiquities. We do see more animated now. Yes, I finally. It's not like quite what I wanted, but it looks much better. It doesn't look like crowded and weird, and it should be easier to read for anyone that. What's the lore? I don't think I want to say it just yet. I have something that I'm happy with. If something finally clicked for what I want the VTuber lore to be, but I'm just going to let it just like simmer for a bit and see if I'm really happy. And the thing is, I don't know if I want to like reveal anything because the model just doesn't fit with the lore. It's too modern, too human. There's this other model that I want to eventually buy when I finally get a job, obviously, because it's a little bit more expensive than this one. And I think I'm able to get closer to the character design that I have in mind with that one. This one just doesn't have that much freedom. So I don't know. It will just feel kind of weird. I'm still trying to decide if I put anything about the lore while I still have this model, even though it doesn't quite like fit what I have in mind. And I also want to make sure that I really like the lore, like that is the one that I'm sticking to, because afterwards I can't really change it. It is for a good cause. Z is for a good cause, okay? Lore is important when it comes to VTubing. And I really want to make sure that I'm happy with it, that is the one that I'm going to stick by. Give me 1 second, because I don't want to mess with the OBS thing. Most of the sound redeems I think I fixed, except for maybe 4 of them that still sound really low to me. I don't know why, because I made them super freaking loud. But then again, I thought that they were all fine until you guys started using them. So it's just like trial and error from now on. Let me see. Let me lower the music a bit. A little bit more, I think. Oh, why? All right. Oh, because I don't have I don't have the alert. Wait, yes, I do. I do have the alert box on my chatting channel. Why isn't it showing up? Oh no. Not another thing. Not another thing, please. No, yeah, the alert box is there. What? Okay, wait to try them until I'm like on the stream channel, because I might need to figure out why they're not appearing on the just chatting screen. Wait, hold on. If I is it because of where the source is? Maybe like that. Let me try to redeem something myself. No, nothing on my end. Great. Great. Okay, so okay, but it should be just on the just chatting screen. And when I get into the game, it should be fine. Hopefully. Very suspect. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. I'm still learning. You have no idea how long it took me because I tried to do something with the PNGs as well for the sound redeems. And it took me way longer than I expected to get them figured out. Like, I'm still learning. At least I'm making the effort, okay? I'm making the effort. It just takes time. It just takes time. And hey, look, at least the chat looks better. I have succeeded in some places, just not all of them. Okay, the music should be fine now. Let me put the desktop thing again. See, there's also just fun. It is really fun. It's nice to it's nice when I actually like succeed in something, because that chat thing, it took a little bit of tutorials just to get it like that. So yeah, at least it's decent now. And I also want to figure out if there's a way. This is going to take a little bit more studying on my end though, because I think I need something else that isn't Streamlabs to make it work. Basically, to do redeems that interact with my vtubing model. Like, I don't know, stick something in my face, or if there's like an emote that you want the character to show, or that, you know, that sort of thing to interact straight with the model that some people have. But I think that I need to like have another program that interacts with VTube Studio, which then should interacts with Twitch at least. I don't know if it does with Streamlabs. I need to get all that sorted. So yeah, that's more homework for me later. All right, let's just get right down to it. Strange Antiquities. Today should be the end of the game according to my calculations of the days. Where's my mouse? All right, everything is looking good. Let me try. Whoops. What did I do? Stop it. Okay, let me try a redeem now, because if nothing comes up, I don't know what it could be. Hold on. Okay, there it is. Okay, so yeah, it's just on the just chatting screen that they don't appear. That's interesting. I need to figure that out. Oh well. I've seen people make channel points interact with the model, so surely it can make happen with Streamlabs. Just need to redeem to be somehow read as input. Yeah, that's
Shut
why.
Up. Stop being weak.
What's the slap for? Jesus. That one's on the right though. That I'm pretty sure that's one of the ones that I finally managed to fix. Or was it too loud? But yeah, I should be able to make it work. But again, I need like another program to essentially connect VTube Studio to Streamlabs. Apparently, I don't know. I was trying to fix up the chat and everything, and I just ran out of time, so I didn't go too deep into that. But it's like on the list to do, because I think interacting with VTube models is fun. It was louder than you usually talk. Great. Is that good or is that bad? Did it hurt your ears? Or do I now need to lower the volume on all of them? Because I think according to OBS, I'm talking pretty loud. Like, I'm not talking that quietly. I just have like, you know, a filter so that if I get too loud, it like lowers it so that I don't mess with your ears. Ears are fine, but it should seem to actually make you shut up. That is the point of those. Yes, that is the point of those. The redeems are only fun if they get a sort of reaction. If I know what is going to happen, then it's no fun. That's why some of them are louder than others. Some of them I made like the first half is low, so that I just hear like a whisper, and then they get loud. That sort of thing. That like, ow. That's why I spend so much time on them. That was just fun. That was just cute. Moku, moku, moku. All right. Strange Antiquities. Let's begin. Hello. There. Okay, day 12, Monday. Sorry, I'm drinking water. All right. What I do remember from this is that Verona Green is missing, and I hope they didn't kill her off because she's from the very first game. Okay, so the hint. To my left the day, to my right the night. Unfortunately for you, see, I actually remember where I found this. So, I got good memory once in a while. It was here, right? Yes, here. What do you mean 3 hydration screwed up? How do you kill them? I find a row of 3 tombs in the upper levels of the catacombs. The cool darkness is strangely calming at times down here, and I sit for a while in quiet contemplation. When I rouse from my thoughts, I look down at my feet and find an item there. Had it been there all along? I never noticed it when I sat down. I don't know, man. I don't think that was there all the time. Don't we have one like that? This looks familiar. Why does this look familiar? Yep. I swear I've seen something like that before. We need to get you some dementia. Yeah, sure. Nah. I'm already forgetful enough as I am. Okay, do we have... Hold on, let me check. We don't have any more hints, right? I don't think we do. I think that was it. Alright, let's do it. Because when do we have this? Oh no, yeah, we did get it. Hey, kitty. You have your notes, so surely your memory is better than most. I mean, my notes are only for like certain things, not everything. Oh, there is a hint right here. David Schaffer. I've been hearing a worrying rumor about Verona Green. They're saying she drowned in the lake. I hope for all our sakes they're wrong. Okay, is there a body, sir? Is there a body? If there's no body, it's not her. No freaking way they killed her off. According to family legend, an ancestor of mine hid an item of thalamic significance in his burial chamber. It has never been found, but not for lack of trying. I was tempted to search for it myself until I learned that it was in the catacombs in a place known as the Hall of Shields. Perhaps it's better to leave it to those who know what they're doing. Regards, MBM. Alright. The Hall of Shields. What's this one? Oh yeah, the whole diurnal thing. Hall of Shields. This one. Look at all these. As I descend further into the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. It is not fear, although fear is mixed in with it. With cold clarity, I know at once what it is. I have entered an area known as the Depths, a place where few have been and fewer have returned from. Not even Palians can clear the air here and render it safe to breathe, but there is a way. Slave miners inhale the vapors produced by a spirit called the Wandering Shroud. Oh no, yeah, we did this once. And I guess that we didn't find anything. The Wandering Shroud, they say, invigorates their senses. Okay, we did find the Wandering Shroud somewhere. So where are you? Did I put it as blue or was it just... I think it was... Oh, right, this one's empty. Should I risk it? Okay, so yeah, the same thing happened. We need to talk to Barton Potter, I guess, or wait for him. Darn it. Hello. Nancy Irwin. I have done something quite stupid, yes, I can see it. I went exploring in Heath Wood and came across a grave. It was overgrown with dark brambles, and I started to clear them to get a better look at the inscription. I wasn't as careful as I should have been. The thorns were thick and menacing, and I scratched my arm on one of them. I have not felt well since, and you come here instead of a doctor? Please help me. Great. What the heck do I give her for this? Jeez. Hold on, what's the index? Risk it for the biscuit? I risked it, nothing happened because the thing is empty. Okay, antidotes? Bronze card? I mean, maybe? Oh, hello, Tape. Welcome to the stream. Other than aloe vera, I have no idea how we help her. I mean, this is either a curse or poison, so let's try with just poison first. It was not poison. Okay. Not poison. So, curse. Okay, black heart feels consistent. Necrosis of the flesh. No. While those affected bear to be able to... No. She just says that she doesn't feel well. They can fix anything. I don't know if he can fix this. Okay, there's no curses about this. Okay, let me see. Is there anything regarding curse here? Okay, because of purifier. Okay, let's try this. Purifier. Should be in the blue. It was not. Okay. What about this one? Black Heart Curse. A skilled hand is required to perform the procedure, drawing the curse from the body. Lamb's Siphon. The body, the instrument is made using the dried seed pod of a plant. Dried seed pod. Do I have anything that looks like a seed pod? I have this. I'm pretty sure this is a seed pod. Got it. It is Lamb's Siphon. Hold on. Let me... Thaddeus White. And you're a new character, I guess? You don't know me, but it's time I introduce myself. I am the curator of the Museum of History here in Undermere. Eli and I have a complicated relationship. Don't all siblings? I tend to come by the shop much anymore. I don't tend to come by the shop much anymore, but I heard he had left town for a few days. Yeah, 3 times in a row. I wanted to bring him this, but I know he'd only turn me away without even looking at it. But gee, the master has a lot of rocky relationships. Thank you, sir. Not sure what it is. I am still out of it. Wow. Weren't we supposed to find a curator for something? As Thaddeus White, as curator of the Undermere's Museum of History, Thaddeus is a collector of artifacts and curiosities from around the world. He has an eye for the rare and unusual and enjoys telling the world's unheard stories through his collections. Over the years, he has also amassed a collection of items he does not put on display. These are items that it will be best the public did not know about. They are known as dark articles. Once again, the Magnus Archives is calling to me. This guy's going to either die or get us all killed. Excellent choice, sir. Just put all the dark articles named by yourself together in one room, probably. Hey, Simone. Jupiter. Thank goodness you're safe. I was worried about you. Yeah, I think I broke a woman for him. I hope my mother is okay too. I have lost count of the amount of gossip I've heard about her misdeeds over the years. The truth is, when she gets stuck into a mystery, she's known to disappear for days at a time. Okay, so either you haven't heard or it's all rumors and it's a lie. And she's still alive. In the meantime, I already drank. In the meantime, I believe I have found another clue in the journal. The text directly before this is largely illegible, but I was able to make out a reference to a vault of some kind. Drink some more, gee. And I ate before. Why is there always thunder when I'm streaming? I swear, if the lights start blinking... Keep drinking, you get drained recently. Yeah, a few hours ago. I don't even know why I still get this dizzy after it, because I eat well before I go. I have a snack even just for the way there and the way home. I eat well after I come back, and even then it's like I'm out of it for a while. Gee. Alright, we got a clue. 3 resonant objects, lightest first, heaviest last. Resonant objects, let me see. This is for a tomb, right? Can I redeem to get you a saline IV? I don't think I have a redeem for that. The closest I have is hydration. Unless you want to be salty and laugh at me. Not again. Already, the stream just started. 1 second. Let me get rid of that. Okay, so I need to update the whole ban thing. Now there's a new website that they're using for AI viewers. Alright, so let's see, back to this. 3 resonant objects, lightest first, heaviest last. She did say it was for the catacombs, right? Oh, am I misremembering that? Hold on. Lightest first, heaviest last. Okay, you know I'm out of it when she literally just said something and I forgot. Like, I'm not usually that bad. Oh, gee. Can I... That's not what I want. Isn't there like a history thing? No? Okay. There's no history. Give me that. Resonant. Wait. Or does she mean like for this? The thermic fields. Oh boy. Even coffee's not helping me. Teeth. Give me a second. You put you here to position on the top just because I wish there was a way to see what the person just said. Hold on. Yes, there is. Okay. Here we go. I lost count of the amount of gossip. Tuesday, she gets stuck. Another clue. The text directly before this is illegible. I was able to make out a reference to a vault of some kind. Okay, a vault. Problem is, I think she means this. Maybe. Z, I can't see how many fingers you're holding up. What kind of questions is that? Coffee isn't helping? No, yeah, coffee doesn't usually help you when it comes to like plasma thing. You're supposed to like drink a lot of water and, you know, get protein, something salty. Apparently the coffee literally just actually makes it worse. For some reason. So yeah, no coffee for me for a while. She said vault. But there's nothing on trees here other than this, and that makes no sense. So I think it's a vault hidden in here. But when she says 3 resonant objects, that feels like a hint, and I can't place it. Boy. Still no chicken. Ha, ha. Yeah. Of course not, you're in the void. I'm not supposed to see you, just hear you. And sometimes I even listen. Coffee will never hurt me. It doesn't... I mean, I don't think it hurts you, but like, I guess that it makes you think that you're hydrating when you're actually technically not. So you're just supposed to drink a lot of water. I don't know the logic behind it. I still drank coffee when I was coming back. That's why I'm not drinking it right now, because I think I already had enough for the day. Resonant, the 3 objects. Hold on, because that sounds familiar. The resonant thing sounds familiar. Not you. No, what am I looking for? Versus artifacts. No, yeah, maybe. Weather, seasons, Wicca. Okay, maybe it's just the thing. Okay, but how do I know which one of these is heavier? Oh boy. Great. So there's going to be a dumb stream, isn't it? Lightest first, heaviest last. 3 resonant objects, lightest first. Resonant. Okay, let's just keep going. Maybe it'll come to me. Maybe it'll come to me. Hey ma'am, how's your sister? I got a fright when they brought the body of that poor drowned woman with me with those lifeless black eyes. Please tell me it wasn't Verona. I thought for sure it was Verona at first. Okay, she's alive. She's alive. She does look like her, but we're quite certain it's a lady from Hawkshead who went missing a few days ago. There's one thing I can't get out of my head though. Why would she try and swim across the lake? I don't know. What's across the lake? And in the meantime, Verona is still missing. I don't like to use thermic needles as a rule, but the circumstances are beyond the rulebook. We need answers. A thermic needle. Have I found that one? I mean, yeah. I mean, it was just on the schedule, and I thought that I thought that it was just going to be easier on me, honestly, since it's just like, you know, point and click. Because either way, most of my games require some sort of thought. I don't think I have played any mindless games. Except maybe... Hold on. Is that rain? Yep, it is super heavy rain. Wow. Okay, great. Nice. If the lights start blinking, I can now freak out again. But yeah, I think the only sort of mindless game I have right now is maybe Nimbus Frontier. And that one was scheduled for tomorrow, and I usually try to stick to schedules. Maybe I should have changed it now that I think about it, but I don't know. I thought I would be better. I thought I didn't think I would be this dizzy by now. Usually I'm better than this. She says thermic needle. Tea. Where's tea? Oh dear. Oh, here we go. Oh no, I have not found it. Thermic needle. Oh no. We're all here for watching you struggle. Yeah, all two of you. Just in the void, watching me struggle as I just try to stay alive. G. Thermic needles are controversial items that are rarely used. They can reach into the mind of the recently deceased to give an impression of their thoughts before they died. Curiously, the weight of these tall items decreases when heated. Okay, so it's... What's this? Why does someone have a little X? Okay, so I'm guessing it's tall. It's tall, decreases when heated. Okay, that's a clue. It shouldn't be this. I don't think. No, I don't think it is. Do we have anything that looks mildly needle-like? You just wait and it looks nothing like a needle at the end. Could it be this? What's this? Nothing. Takes great effort to tear my eyes away. Okay, gold, wood, a green gemstone. It's either that or something that I should have found with the clues, in which case, boy, this is gonna hurt. I haven't found anything with the clues. No, all of these are tagged. All of these I have found. Don't push the hell too hard. I'm not. What is this? Could it be this? No, it shouldn't be. Hopefully. I'm not pushing myself too hard. I'm pushing myself just enough. My brain is just not catching up just yet. Because again, this isn't like a hard game. That's why I picked it. It's literally just point and click. I'm just weak, I guess. Shouldn't be this. There was an X. None of the other pages have an X, so I'm guessing this is like some sort of clue. Sleep vessel? Nope. 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 Okay, let's do a hint. Let's just be easy on me. I could use the waiting skills here. Oh yeah, we have skills. I need something that I could use. We have scale. I forgot we have a scale, so that's what this is for. Okay, cool. Okay, let's do 1 pound then. It gets lighter, is it right? Hold on. Decreases when heated. Okay. Not what I meant. It might be this then. Okay. Maybe. Okay, so my first guess was right. Keep getting there. Just this once, when I let you that shared void brain cell gets too hard. Just this once? Nah, for now I seem to be doing fine. For now. Thankfully. That looks nothing like a needle. How are you supposed to stick someone? Here, oh, that, okay, so stomach needle. Needle. There we go. One more thing done. Boom. Not you again. I don't want your cult. Go away. I'm tired. The people are afraid, and they're right to be, but it is too late for them. They are of no use to us, but you might be. I will not. Prove yourself, and perhaps Holgar will deem you worth saving. I require an whoops, I hit the table. I require an object to steady my restless congregation and remind them why I'm the one to lead us through this turbulent time. They respect strength and power above all else. Of course, we have a choice now. Morgan's Folly and Fortenance. Let's see how badly we can mess with her. Fortenance. Fortenance can enhance physical strength or restore strength that has been sapped, whether the exertion by hex. Are you serious with the Thunder, man? They are made of stone or iron and usually take the form of a small totem. And the other one is Morgan's Folly. Let's see. Anything can be a needle if you stab it hard enough. True. Okay, Morgan's Folly. A folly symbol can be revealed to induce a trance-like state in anyone who casts their eye upon it, making them open to suggestibility. Precautions should be taken against unwittingly looking upon the hinted symbol for too long. Okay, this is an interesting choice right here. Because I don't know what these guys are doing outside, necessarily. It looks like they're just worship something. And apparently has something to do with the ravens. But just worshipping doesn't mean that they brought it forth. So should I help her or should I not is the thing. And the thing is, I don't want them to actually, like, summon something. That did happen in the first game. I don't want them summoning anything. Okay, so let's look for Morgan's Folly. And just... I don't know, mess her up a bit. Folly symbol can be revealed to induce a trance-like state. Should be taken within looking at the hidden symbol. The hidden symbol for too long. Okay. My guess is that is this, but how do I reveal a symbol? Green gemstone. Green gemstone. I can't English again. Earth from nature, stone of sight. Okay, let's just see if it is not. Okay. A folly symbols, trance-like state, and should be taken, I guess, and within looking at the hidden symbol. Hidden. Oh boy. I don't know if the mic is catching the thunder. It didn't rain at all yesterday. At all. This is not the book that I'm looking for. Nope. Where's the other book? Where the heck's the other? There we go. Hidden, hidden, hidden. Is there anything here that might hide something? Foresight, death, life, paralysis, poison, truth, strength, deception. Maybe this one. No, yeah, the filters that I put up really like take really filter out a lot. But yeah, it's like thundering really strong outside. No rain at all on Wednesday, no rain at all on Thursday, but when I stream, here's the rain. Makes sense. Wouldn't Morgan's folly make the cult worse? I mean, because here's the thing. Morgan's folly is supposed to work on her. So it's supposed to make her suggestible because they respect strength and power. She wants something to prove strength and power so that they listen to her. If I make her more suggestible, she's going to look weak. So the cult won't listen to her. And in a way, that's my conundrum. I don't know if I want them to listen to her or not. I don't know what they're trying to do. Here, let me read her stuff and see. Followers of the warrior god Holgar are not easy to come by. They make up for the low numbers with zeal and grandiosity. Audrey has strong opinions about death and the afterlife, perhaps forgetting that the god she follows is best known for sending thousands of people reluctantly to it, but had very little say about its substance. And let's see, in the old visits, bend your ear to the trees, hold your palm to the wind, the ravens can feel it. Judgment is coming. We worship the warrior not out of love, but because he's powerful, because he demands our fear. See, the prophecy has been known for a long time. The casket will finally be open. It contains his final lesson for those who will not kneel. So they want whatever wrong is going on to happen. They want to help her, to help it, and she's essentially trying to be the leader to get this done. That's why I'm like, I don't think I should help her. My preparations are underway to celebrate his wrath and prove our devotion. For now, a Belfen is all that requires. So yeah, she's like trying to get this going. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I don't want to help you, Morgan's folly, and I'm hoping that's the correct choice. Let's see, this is deception. It feels warmer than I would expect. Small tingling sound. It doesn't seem to get anything out of me, no reaction. What happened here? Why am I in the index? Can be revealed to induce a state. Precautions should be taken. Okay, but it doesn't say how to reveal the symbol, so I don't even know if I have the object just yet. Let's see, what does a hint say? Morgan's folly. I'm looking for something with a hidden symbol. Gee, thanks, man. I will never have guessed. I will never have guessed that the symbol must be hidden, like the book says the symbol is hidden. Who would have thought? I lost plasma, not blood. I'm not that lightheaded, game. Oh gee, no, that got me lightheaded. Maybe I should make myself some coffee. I don't know, fill my stomach up with something. Even though I ate. A hidden symbol. I see no symbol. There's no symbol here, no symbol here. Let's see. And the thing is, I don't even know if the Morgan here is like the Morgan that we have in history. Do we have anything with a raven? Yeah, we kind of do. Nothing. Bone, clay. Ooh, clay. You just know how deep I am in FGO, in the FGO itch that just the word clay gets me. Gee. Man, I'm done bad. I need to relieve the itch somehow. This isn't good. I'm not that lightheaded. I think it's more light. Yes, that's the story of my life. Story of my life. Okay, it might be this. It could be. Maybe. Is there any symbol on you? Yes, there is. That was not there before, was it? Hold on. Wait. No. Never mind. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought these markings suddenly appeared. It's supposed to be hidden. Oh! Makes my head swim. Found it! What symbol is that? 2 squares. Hold on. Hypnosis. Oh yeah, suggestibility. Alright, here we go, ma'am. I hope it helps. Nothing suspicious here. All free, I think, because I don't know if I'm charging you people. Goodbye. Good luck. What's the thing? Yeah, there we go. Morgan's Folly. That was a pretty short day, actually, and I still have 2 hints that I haven't found. Dagnabbit. 3 resonant objects. Lightest first, heaviest last. Resonant. This has to be resonant. Hold on, let me check the index for something that has to do with resonance. Nope, not you. Because that feels familiar, and then I can't place it. Either moon, not the resonance compass, and Sephirim. These resonant objects give off a faint odor that will be familiar to any thaumaturge. It is the scent of storm, of ozone and power, the scent of magic. When these vapors are inhaled deeply, they unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into a powerful maelstrom. This is the power of the west wind. These resonant objects. Okay, so they need to smell of ozone. And then we need to weight them. Okay. Do we have anything that smells of magic? Not you. You make a nice little noise, but that's not you. Because you can't be the compass, right? Is that resonant object? Smells strongly of linseed. I don't think that's one. Oh look, another hidden symbol. That's nice. Could it be one that we have found already? It shouldn't be, because all of them have like different it has a sharp aroma. I mean, I guess that it could be the cups. Where's the book? Faint odor that'll be familiar. Scent of magic when the vapors are inhaled. Vapors. Here, nothing here. What about you? No. And I need 3, right? I need 3. Nothing. Am I just not thinking about it right? Let me see about the compass, because maybe it's both these and the compass. Maybe. Whoop. A resonance okay, yeah, we got that. Will point towards nearby resonant oh! The only objects that can be detected in this way. They are highly prized by both. Okay. So this is the compass is supposed to help me. Okay, so I'm guessing this is one then? I have nothing to remark. It doesn't say it smells anything, but alright. That's the only one here? Okay, that's... whoops. That's 2. The stone is a resonant object. The bloodstone of Baldur's Gate is a resonant object. I guess so. Oh shoot. Wait. Bring it over here. Bring it over here. Okay, so if these are the correct ones, lightest first, heaviest last. This one's pretty light. This one's super heavy. Got it. Ooh, puzzle. When did this thing get named Bloodstone? Was it always this way? Yeah, I don't even think that you had joined us just yet. That was Tape's idea. Because I'm like, what, look at how evil this is. What do you think this is? And he just said the name. So I'm like, okay, let's name it that. Makes sense. Keep in mind that I don't think we even know what this is. Or maybe, no, I think the name is actually Bloodstone. So I just left it at that. Okay, so puzzle. What am I supposed to do with you? Come on. Right, she gives me a hint for this and she doesn't give me the hint on how to open it. What changes? What is there something changing when I click the buttons? Jupiter, anything to to add to this while I struggle. I don't think there's anything changing. The hands? The hands on the clock? I mean, they're not changing, but they change when I do this. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. And the moon changes as well, is the thing. Hold on. Wait, no, I had it right there first. Yeah, here we go. Hold on, let's see. Should be these, right? Oh, there we go. Banksy. Hey, look who it is. The mysterious thing just floating about in the void. Look, void, it's you. It's a little window to another void. Hours now. Okay, so one hint done. I still need to figure out about this hint. And let's see. I can't tell if that low hum is coming from the item or my own imagination. Yeah, that's not... It feels unusual. Not hot exactly, but energetic. This part is painted black, gold. There's definitely something unusual about this item. I can't quite put my finger on it though. Great, great. So nothing. We get nothing about the creepy thing. This is going to come back and bite me later, unless maybe there's another half that we need to find. Alright, let's just go on. Let's just keep going. The writer's partner was less fortunate. They found his frozen body a week later. Right. Some guy died. Who would have thought? He opened the cursed object and he died. Who would have thought? Okay, hint. I am marked by Jupiter. My Jupiter? Why is it loading? Oh, there we go. Day 13, Tuesday. Okay, I'm marked by Jupiter. Jupiter? I got... Oh. You're marked by Jupiter. Marked by Jupiter. Is there anything here that looks like a cat's paw or a scratch? Or... Hold on. Because it might not even be our Jupiter. What's the symbol of Jupiter again? It's like Zeus? No, wait. I'm getting that wrong. What is this? And there's also this here that I'm pretty sure is a hint that I haven't figured out yet. There's so many hints I haven't figured out. Marked by Jupiter to get stupider. Yes. Fun. Fun. Funny. Jupiter. Wait. Hold on. Jupiter. Where the plan is. $10. Okay. The weird funny. Got it. Not stupid anymore, am I? The mark of Jupiter on my map leads me to a square room on the ground floor. Other than an intriguing torn note, there doesn't seem to be anything of interest until I notice that the bookshelf is mounted on a runner and can slide to one side. You have a secret bookshelf that is easy to spot? My guy, you have a mansion. Make it secret. I push it and it glides easily, revealing a hidden recess in the wall behind it. Oh my god, the other half, isn't it? Please tell me it's the other half, please. That was a bit too quick. Can we drain a bit more? No, I'm fine. That's enough plasma for 1 week. Whoever gets it, I hope they're happy. Please tell me it's this. Please tell me it's the same thing. Can I... Where's the... Here, hold on. Give me the map. Boom and boom. Here it is. Yes. The castle vaults are blocked by a diornic seal. It can be opened by any object made from silver or gold that produces a diornic field. The castle vaults. What? A vault? Wait, no, hold on. No, it's the castle, so this one. Okay, which vaults? To the vaults. Tuesday. The vaults are blocked by a large iron door. It has no handle or keyhole and it does not give it the slightest when I push against it. I realize that it has been thermically sealed, but that's not much help. It's not clear what I need to open it. It has to have a, what seal? A diornic seal. And silver. Any silver that is diornic. Are you silver? No, that one. Okay, there. I do know that. Where's the thing with the ring? Here it is. Okay, diornic field. Not you. Fantastic. Gold and silver. Let me see. Nope. Got silver here. Nope. Okay, you have gold. Not diornics. Great. This is bronze. Okay, you got gold. Of course not. This is iron, it's not silver. Iron. Iron and bronze. What about you? Bronze. Bronze. Silver. Hello. Come on. Okay, down. Nope. All bronze. We already tried you. Okay, well, this one has gold. Let's see. It's also the cat. Nope. You're gold, right? You're gold. Bingo. The cat has saved us. The door slides open without a sound, as though it has been kept well oiled over the years. Behind it I find a large natural cavern that extends into the rock beneath the castle. Somewhat disappointingly, the walls are lined with racks of whiskey bottles instead of the rows of artifacts that I was picturing. When I show Edmund, he is delighted and he spends some time examining the dusty shelves. It is not long before he makes a find that I'm surprised I missed. I return to the shop with a spring in my step and a curious item that demands further study. And another clue. Oh, this is heavy. I thought it was a... The Bishop Square is a a simple tool of my great-great-grandfather's devising, loosely based on a briar's disc. By all accounts, he was an impressive man, but it would seem his mind began to fail him at the end. Perhaps he spent too long studying his Zaya. He imagined invisible enemies coming to steal away his most prized possessions, so he began hiding them about the castle, noting their location in a code that only he understood. So that's for the castle? Here's me, kitty. Oh, here it is. Just as I was talking about this. Mars in winter, rising in summer. Mars, where's the... Rising in summer. The kitchens? The smells and sounds of cooking greet me as I enter the castle kitchens. I feel a little foolish as I try to avoid the cook's glares while following the clues left to me by a mad old man. Okay, at least I've been on the right track. What was I thinking? I'm not going to find anything here. And yet, on the exact spot where the map leads me, there is something. A floorboard that has been cut and replaced. With a little difficulty, I lift it up and feel around in the cavity below, before my fingers grasp something hard. Alright. I saw some grays have moon shapes on them. Does that mean we can go to them and input whatever the clock shows for that moon shape? I haven't tried that, actually. And I think that is probably just for like that type of puzzle, because if I go around on any moon, it's just going to fill me up with dread and break me. Like some of these are just like red herrings. They're supposed to be to confuse you. Like, oh, there's a moon here, there's a moon there. Like here, let's try this one. Let's see. As I descend further into the catacombs, a strange sensation comes over me. It is not fear, although fear is mixed with it. With a cold clarity, okay, this is the depths again. So for that one we are blocked. This one was part of a hint. So I don't think clicking this one. See, I should not have come here. And we get dread. So in this game we're supposed to just follow the clues, otherwise we get punished. Probably because the game doesn't want us to find something out before it is time. Yeah, it could be something if we have the hint leading us to it. Right now we don't. Okay, I think that's all the hints right now. Which one's this? Oh yeah, we need the thing. James Herschel. Whoop, I picked the table again. I can't say too much, but it has fallen to me to carry a secret that people will kill for, that people have killed for. It is a lot of weight to carry around in my head, and it's getting harder to bear around certain family members. It occurred to me that it would be safer in an ecumenical. An ecumenical is a receptacle commonly featuring a memento mori that acts as an aid to recollection. A memory cannot reside in both the mind and the ecumenical at the same time, and it cannot be stored indefinitely. When a memory has been left for long periods, it can begin to emit unpleasant vapors. An empty ecumenical, on the other hand, has an ominous presence, pulling at the threads of one's mind. That sounds familiar. Hold on, because I did nothing. Could it be this one? It shouldn't be. I think I know of something that said it pulls you. Let's try this one just because of the scale. Nope, no, it's not. Okay. Never mind, never mind, never mind. What here pulled my mind when I checked it out? Drained of energy. No, it shouldn't be that. Gee, Jupiter, thanks. Priceless artifact right there. Strong sense of being watched. Not you. Hold on. Here we go. There's an unpleasant sensation and it has the thing. It might be this. Okay, sir, good luck with the whole memory thing. Acometic. Okay, so we weren't even supposed to open that one. No, of course not. I already got the hint out of the way. Hello, David. It wasn't Verona. Good news. Hopefully. It's getting dire out there. They found the body of that priest last night. Uh-oh. She was torn to shreds by her own congregation and left to rot outside. Oh, we killed someone. Oh no. Oh. It has no place in our town. Of course not. They're a cult. Where are the police when there's a cult? How could you? How could I? I don't even know if this is better than what could have happened if she still was the leader. I mean, she's going on and on about curses and her god coming back to life and everybody being doomed because of it. What do you think I'm going to do? I don't want the god coming back to life. In answer to your question, yes, it is possible to capture a wandering shroud. Okay, thank you. How do I capture one? Because I have an empty thing that I need to fill. To the north of town, if you follow the little stream through the woods, you'll come up with a hilltop that has clearly of some ancient significance. It is not uncommon to see a wandering shroud there. Be patient, be still, and they will come. Barton. Okay, thank you. Let me see. Not you. Wait. Where's the note? Here you go. Okay, north of town, follow the stream through the woods to a hilltop. North hill through the woods over here, man. The barrows. The barrows are hills, right? Feel free to give a... I haven't killed anyone else. I think I'm doing pretty good. Especially when the one person that dies because of me looks extremely suspicious. Okay? Imagine if the other ending for her involves killing someone else because she actually became the leader that she wanted to be. I'm pleading the fifth on this one. The barrows. After a pleasant walk along the beck, I reach a series of grassy mounds. The barrows. Whoever is buried in them must have been important in their time. If I am to collect what I come for, I will need to be prepared. You mean this? Alright. I sit and wait, quietly and patiently, not certain exactly what I'm looking for. For some time, nothing happens. And then, long after my mind has drifted towards a warm fire and a hearty supper, I notice a movement in the corner of my eye. A strange, thin mist has formed in one of the barrows. It seems to produce a sort of dark light, a contradiction that my eyes have trouble perceiving clearly. The ethereal creature, for surely this is a creature of some kind, ambles towards the vault that I have left out for this purpose, and I daren't breathe as it slowly nestles itself within the receptacle. Also, they just like it. It's a little home for them. And now it's smoking. You are no longer empty. What should I put? They're in shroud. Do not disturb. Alright, to the catacombs. Grave robbing. It is not grave robbing. He came to us. We were just standing there in the barrows. This might be grave robbing. Here we go. Alright. I breathe deeply from the spirit. We just breathe in the fumes of a spirit. I breathe deeply from the spirit vault and it clears my mind. I don't care to linger too long down here, but I forge on until I reach the unmistakable hall of shields. A stone sarcophagus sits on a raised portion of the rock in the center of the cavern. I hold the torch close to better see the inscription on the side of the tomb. It reads, "The sun's light will reveal my gift." Mystified, I cast my eye to the walls of the cavern and search the shields for some other clue, but nothing stands out. The sun's light. Okay. Okay, they carry the warmth and light of the sun. Brightness. Okay, sun bond. Sun bond. I have sun bond. Here we go. The sun bond banishes the darkness in an instant, half blinding my gloom-adjusted eyes and bringing summer's warmth to the cold cavern. Blinking and squinting, I notice that one of the shields in particular is glowing in the bright light. I reach up and pull the shield down to reveal a small cavity hewn into the rock behind it. Inside is a blood-red urn. See, now we grave robbed. Why? Why do we keep stealing from graves? I find that unsettling. The eyes seem to pierce my soul. No! You find the blood-red urn with a snake on it unsettling? Red clay. Why did it have to be clay? The eyes appear to be small grains. I find it unsettling. Yeah. Okay. Here, Jupiter, you can play with this. Here we go. So yours. It would have been funny if he didn't do that, and it was obviously not a thing to mess around with. I think we should rob another. Go to the one that asked for the smoky urn. There was another one that asked for the smoky urn? Hold on. It was this one, right? No, this one. Yeah, because it said about the depths. This was a mistake. Or was it this one? This doesn't seem right. There's nothing here. See? There we go. Nothing to... nothing there. Nothing there if there's no clues. Hello, sir, you're back. I got to thinking after I left earlier. Transferring this secret to an ecumenical only adds an extra step. Yes, it is safer than walking around with it in my head, but I will know where to find it. You want me to mess with your mind, sir? What I really need is a truth conduit so that I can deceive them into thinking I know nothing at all. Well, geez, sir, what are you hiding? You're going through a lot just for this. What do? These items are used by tricksters and swindlers to distort and deceive. They do not warrant the designation of dark article that some want to apply to them, but they can be and have been used maliciously. The gentle sound they produce anchors the mind as the spell is woven. Okay, I have a little tinkling thing right here. There you go. Good luck, sir. There you go. Evelyn Bennett. I have never felt more tired or more devoid of life. An apathy has settled on my bones that I do not seem able to shift. But while I still have breath in my lungs, I will not succumb without a fight. That's exactly the way. By the grace of Grey, I will find a way forward. Okay, so something to help with apathy. What? That sounds familiar too, but I don't know if it's from like the first game. There was a flower that helped with that. Antidote, Basilisk Blackheart, Vinagre, Ascus, Selva Stone, Change. Demon Disease, no. It could be Feeling. Could be the Selenic Totem. Or it could be this, Melancholy, Grace. I mean, she herself said a Grace of Grey, so I'm guessing it's that one. Grace. Which one are you? Hearing Charm, no. Grace. This? There you go. Hello, Mr. Potter. I had a tip-off about something exciting. Did you? Did you really? Have you come across the so-called nameless gods? Did you also know that the tall stones that you sometimes find in high places were once doorways of a kind? No? I don't wanna. And here's the exciting part. An inscription has appeared on the stone that says atop Wethelam. Oh no. This is where you come in. Why? I'm just an apprentice, sir. I am confident that a pit will open the doorway. The other option is a Babelia to read the inscription. But they say that if you read the language of the nameless gods, you become cursed, which I can't say I like the sound of. You shouldn't mess with the nameless gods at all. You already lost an eye. I'm leaning towards the more direct approach, but then again, that could be dangerous too. Great. A choice. Let's hope we don't get you killed now. See a pit. The three different elements that make up a pit allegedly represent the earth, the sun, and death. The Dradic, Diurnic, and Noctic. These energies balance in such a way that the objects do not produce a recognizable thermic field. They can be directed to emit powerful vibrations capable... Okay, but what does it do? What does the pit do? I'm confident that it will open the doorway. So you want the key, basically. Okay, let's see. This has... Whoops. Not the... This has three things. But it does have a field, so it's not this. What it has is three elements, basically. From my understanding. Pit. No, you have a field. I checked you. And I'm not going to give you the babelli. I'm not having you cursed. Okay, so day, night, earth. Okay, so maybe something with a yellow stone. Just notice the casket surprised by the bell. Yes. Poor Jupiter. He never respects the bell. Maybe something with a yellow stone. No. Could this be it? I mean, it could be. It could be. Hold on. Because this was a key. It does have a thing, though. Orange, black, and pink. I think it might be that one. Orange is diurnal. Black is for dark. What does pink mean? Selenic. No, it's not selenic. It's not that. It's supposed to be earth. Could it be symbols? Wrong thing. Where's the other book? And it specifically says that it doesn't produce a recognizable thermic field, so it has to be something. No, that is a thermic field. See? I don't think it's this. I don't think it's this either, honestly. Oh. The Raven Gold. Yes, it's this one. Here you go. Here's your pet. Good luck. I hope this works. Yes, so do I. Don't get killed, please. Here's a token of my appreciation. Something for you to ponder over. Ooh, pretty. That one's interesting looking. Okay, so your pet. You're a key to stuff. What about you? What are you? Yellow sandstone. Crumbly. Engraved detailing. Fascinating. Okay, this one is just instructions, it's not a hint. We are done with you. We already found you. I think that's all the hints we have. Alright, let's end the day. With dreams of earning his fortune long banished from his mind, the man brought the casket to a trusted friend. The cue, of course, he gave it to the curator. He brought the casket to a trusted friend, the curator of a museum in Undermere. Together, they look for answers. Sword. Whoops. I am buried with the Knight of Thorns. Just like that. These are fun clues. Day 4, Wednesday. It's raining in the game. Jupiter is raining. Okay, the Knight of Thorns. With the Knight of Thorns. Thorns. This one has flowers. This was a mistake. Okay. Nice. Nice. This symbol right here. 1 second. Okay. Can I not bring it forth? No, get up. Maybe I'm wrong. Here are knights. No hydrotab. Did you redeem it? Yeah, let me. Redeemed them when it started raining. Is there a lull then? Because remember one time you redeemed it and it didn't come up on for a few minutes. Hold on, let me try. No, it works. It works. Maybe it's a problem with like the store or something. If you redeem it from the store, I think you just not notices the sound and water are there. Oh, maybe I was too. Maybe I was thinking too long and I didn't hear it then. Oh gee. Maybe I should add some other sound then. Another sound that is like easier for me to hear. What sound should I add to the waterfall? Because if it did come up, then that means that I was too busy thinking to even hear the noise. Oh, this one has a sword. Bingo. The tomb of the Knight of Thorns resides alongside an ossuary filled with unknown dead from the Battle of Southern Fell. It is an unpleasant place that I do not plan to linger in. Happily, I am able to find the item I came for without any difficulty, and I quickly leave and don't look back until I am out in the bright of the day once more. I think usually we have a voice for hydrate, not just a sound. A voice? What kind of voice? Because I don't think any of the VTubers that I watch have like the hydrate thing. At least I have never seen it used. No, yeah, I don't think any of them have that, so I'm not sure what voice do they have for hydrate. I just did the waterfall because I thought it would be funny, but I guess that is too low for me to like recognize the sound. So I can recall would be drink, bitch, and hydrate heathen. I like that one. Let me see if I can find that sound. Hydrate heathen. I like that one. Either that, or maybe I'll think of maybe I can find another funny quote involving hydrate. It was specifically something they said themselves. Not sure if you can find... Oh, it's like a voice for them. Interesting. No, but I'm pretty sure I can find something. I found something for slapping. Just need to think about it. Just need to think about it. A feeling of disquiet lances through my body. Stone, stone, stone. The other thing that we have no idea what it is. Think about it. I guess that's for tomorrow. I know it is for when I end the stream that I'll think about it. Unless it comes to me that, oh no, I know a quote from this movie that has something that works. Something eventually comes to me. Eventually. I just need like to keep my mind quiet for the memory to come. It's not going to come to me while I'm playing this game. Boom. Thomas Poop. I have noticed that some people claim not to fear death. Alright. They say that dying scares them, but not death itself. Not me. Not the great Thomas Pope. Give me pain, give me fear. If I can feel, then I know I'm alive. Sir, that's just being a masochist. Going back to the nothingness, that's what I fear. You don't know if it's nothingness. You don't understand, sir. I don't think you understand the philosophy of it. I'm going to do my best to live forever, starting today with a Loam. I don't like this guy. Loam. You wanna live long? I don't know, go on a diet. How's the head? Gotten heavier yet? My head? I guess. I don't know. I was concentrated enough that I didn't even hear the waterfall, so maybe I'm better. Sometimes called a hand of Jupiter or a fire palm, a loam is an item with enticing power. They can reverse the signs of aging, but anyone who has played that game knows that it can only last so long before time catches up. And when it does, it often hits harder. This guy's an idiot if he wants this. Okay, so... And I haven't found it, right? No, I have not. A fire palm. Fire. Fire palm. 10. Fire palm. No way is this thing. It chills my blood to hold it. Where's the other book? Jupiter. 10. Oh, maybe it is that one. Don't regret this, Thomas. Tommy Brown. I went with Mr. Potter up Weatherlamp yesterday. Why would you? We found the tall stone easy enough to set about our work. Mr. Potter, he told me to stand well back when we were ready, just in case. I thought it had worked at first. Oh no, we killed him. We killed Potter. The stone opened just like a door, just like Mr. Potter said it would, and he went inside, but then it slammed shut and there was a noise like thunder. We killed Potter. I ran up, but there was no sign of Mr. Potter, and the tall stone was stone again, and there weren't even a crack to show where the door might be. The writing on it was gone too. I don't know what that means. Now Mr. Potter is a fair man and he paid me fair for the work, but what I really wanted was a thing that he wouldn't give me. A Pathfinder's tool. And he had it on him, of course. Not that I have Not that man, I know he's supposed to have an accent and it's like confusing me. Not that I have brought him if he left it behind, but then again, he wouldn't need it if he was dead, would he? Anyway, I don't know its name, but I reckon you'll know it. It had an unnatural properties, like it was floating on air. Said he could use it to find his way even in the fog. That sounds familiar. Pretty water effect on that window. Yeah, it's really nice. Really, really nice to look at. Makes me sleepy. Okay, Pathfinder. I have found something like that before. That's it. Path of the Warrior, no. Medicine F. Fear, feeling, fire. Pathfinder's 2. I have read something like that before. Pathfinder's 2. No, hold on. No. Okay, let me look at the pictures. Maybe I'll recognize it by the pictures. It could be the compass, but I don't think it's the compass. Wasn't there something with a map on it? I swear there was something with a map on it. Floating stone behind the T-pulsing statue. What's floating stone behind it? No, that one is Valent. Valent, actually, what is a Valent? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's that one. Thanks, see? I totally would have found it by myself, though. Because, see, we had already found it before, so it was just a matter of time to find the map. The T-posing figure, and it is T-posing. Agnes Dent. There has been an unexpected death in the family. My condolences. It has hit all of us quite hard, but particularly my husband. I would like to give them a heart chamber. Heart chamber. Have I found the heart chamber? I have not. There's a vast skull in the catacombs said to be that of the beast Blinkathrak. Holgar's followers believe that when he slew it, he trapped its soul along with his power in an item known as the Wraith Chamber. Heart chambers are based on this mythical object, but they have morphed over time into a way to keep those dear to us close to heart after death. I know that. This? Bingo. Heart chamber. Sure, let's break this. I would have found it. I would have found it. I was on the path to find it. Hello, Tavnesh. Welcome to the stream. I played this. Alright, I'm intrigued. What game? Edmund Bishop. Did you ever work out what that Bishop Square thingy was? I suddenly remembered this note that I found some time ago, and it occurred to me that it might be related. The Bishop Square thingy. I almost threw it away, but it intrigued me, so I held on to it. I haven't a clue what it means. Alright. Give me the clue. Blessings in spring, rising in autumn. Well, I know what this means. Blessings in spring. What blessings? Blessing. Soap, ashes, tallow, metal. Okay, blessings in spring. And what's the other thing? Rising in autumn. Okay, this is spring. Blessing. Where's the blessing? Rising in autumn. Spring, summer, autumn. Rising in autumn. So this... The symbols on the map lead me up the winding stair of the North Tower. The pendant has been carefully hidden, but knowing where to look means that it does not take me long, and I am soon on my way back to the shop with a new trinket to add... Man, I ran out of air. With a new trinket to add to our growing collection. That's a weird looking thing. The game is probably stolen. They should give it back then. Probably stolen. A cyberpunk shopkeeper simulator. Cyberpunk shopkeeper. Hold on. I mean, I don't usually go for like the cyberpunk style things. Cyberpunk shopping simulator set in a dystopian space station, crafts, trade, and smuggle goods of questionable origin. Navigate faction loyalties and stomp rampant AI by killing those it controls. Earn enough to buy out your shop before rising rent forces your hand. And it is not released yet. I mean, it's a playtest. Do they even allow the game to be streamed at all, or...? Sorry, I'm reading the information on the game. I don't know if it's my style of game. Because usually I don't do that many point and clicks, to be honest. And I'm like very picky about games. I don't usually do like futuristic cyberpunk style things. What calls me is mostly fantasy. Even the more modern looking games that are like set in like the modern era, they need to have some type of fantasy into them for me to like get into them, basically. So I don't know if this one calls to me. Would you consider trying the Casualties Unknown? Casualties Unknown. Hey, everybody now wants me to play all these games. Casualties Unknown. That sounds familiar. Hold on. Casualties Unknown. Unforgiving cave exploration survival simulator. Your captors have tasked you with retrieving lost cargo on a foreign planet. Explore 11 layers and do your best to survive. Oh, this one hasn't come out yet. You're just one of 1,000 test subjects sent to die. But gee, but you're a little kitty. Psychological horror game. And you want me to stream this if it's psychological horror? It even says gore on the tags. I don't know if I mean, then again, it's like pixelated. I don't know how deep that is going to get. Why do people keep recommending me horror games? The pictures of depression and self-harm. I don't know if I can stream this, Z. I don't know if I can stream this. Like, I like games to get a little dark, but there's like a limit, especially if the main part of the plot is also horror. I like things to be like hopeful. Like it can be dark, but there's like a good ending at the end, you know? And even in the text it says difficult. You just want to see me suffer. Don't know about others, but I like to see your reaction to it. My reaction to it. Why? You caught me. I don't like seeing you suffer. Yeah, I knew it. I don't know, it's like interesting, but I don't know. Because again, I usually don't play like horror games. The gore worries me for the streaming part, and even when the tag says difficult, that's usually that makes me iffy, because I don't like games for their difficulty. I'm not that type of gamer. I like the games for the story. So if the game gets too difficult, it just like frustrates me, and I'm suddenly not having fun anymore. Like, they don't have to be easy, but when the tag says difficult, usually it's like, no, you need to like the difficulty of games, you know? And I just don't want to start playing a game on, and then just not have fun. Because then what's the point of playing it? Some people like it. I'm not that type of player. Hell, even in Final Fantasy XIV, I don't usually do the extremes when they're too high level, because I know that they can get too difficult for me, and I'm just going to get frustrated at the end. What are you? Yeah, back to Strange Antiquities before I lose track of time again. Oh, it's barely been 2 hours. It should be fine. I want to finish this. I'm pretty sure I can finish this today. I think the goal isn't winning, but it's just surviving. But all good, it's not your type of game. We'll find ways to make you suffer. Yeah, there are other ways to make me suffer that don't involve psychological horror. Trust me. Like hell, Hatoful Boyfriend made me suffer. Just with Nageki's story. FGO has made me suffer. Final Fantasy XIV has made me suffer. What other games have made me suffer? I usually just like stack them up and then I suffer silently with them. Hey, look at everything. Hey, as if we just 2 people we have tried there. I don't know how much more I'm going to suffer in that game when we keep going. Next on the list are the Frenchies. Thaddeus White, do I know you? Oh yeah, you're the curator guy. Something isn't right at the museum. You don't say! I'm worried it's all my fault. No! I'd hope my brother will be back by now. I had an idea though. I'm no thaumaturge, but I think I can weaken it using a wither ends. How about you don't? Oh dear me, this had better work. So you're not even sure we're all going to die because of this guy. Witherance. A witherance is the inverse of a fortinance and is sometimes put to more malicious use. This can be crafted from stone, like fortinance, but wood is more commonly used. What the heck is a fortinance? Okay, the inverse of a fortinance. Hold on. Fortinance. I have not found a fortinance. Oh, this is what the cult lady wanted. It has been sapped, whether the excision by hex, made of stone or iron, usually take the form of a small totem. Okay, so a small totem made of wood is what I'm looking for. And something that signifies weakness? Hold on, let's find the symbols. Come on. Okay, so strength, weakness. Okay, so the weird triangle with a thing across it. This thing? Don't get us killed. Freaking Leitner guy of the game. Okay, see, that's... I just thought about it. That's literally the only horror thing that I have actually, like, enjoyed. The Magnus Archives. And there's a lot of, like, fantasy theme stuff around it. And the voice of Jonathan Sims is amazing, too. Jacob Priestley. My mind is severed. Need... Mither? Mind severed Mither. I don't know what a Mither is. I need to experience the Magnus Archives. You should, it's really good. It's a podcast. You'll find it on YouTube. Easily enough, so at least it's free. But it is, I really, really enjoyed it. Matter, severed mind, severed mind. Oh, you played Slay the Princess. Yeah, that's the same narrator. And he's one of the main characters in it as well. Like, the main character's name is Jonathan Sims. And it's just so good. It's just so good. Just the first episode pulled me in. And I'm like, okay, I need to finish the story. It's really good. And he's an amazing voice actor too. He has, like, if you think about a voice actor showing off, like, how good they just change characters, this is the podcast to listen to. Like, sometimes you forget he's the one doing the voices for most of what you hear. Like, there's other characters and other voice actors, but when you see the first episode, you know what I mean. Slay the Princess, yeah. I haven't actually played Slay the Princess. Then again, even if I did, I couldn't stream that one. I know Joel, personally made, he tried to stream it and he had to, like, block a lot of it because it turns out that it was a lot more gory than he expected. So a lot of the stream was just like, I don't know how he did it. He pixelated it and then he's put his model over it. I wish to one day be on Sis's level of voice acting. I mean, with practice, I don't even know how he does it, honestly. With practice, you might. Make it a game. Make it a game, because I think he had fun with a lot of those voices. He's super good. Where am I? Right, the mind vessel thing. Matter. Okay, here we go. Matter. Restful, solemn, abrasive. There's more than one matter. Type of matter. Okay, abrasive matter. This type of matter is used to purge unwanted memories. As with any procedure that can alter the mind, it should be used sparingly. Methods are typically used. Okay, but no, his mind is severed. This is not the one that he's looking for. Restful, maybe solemn? Solemn matter. Of the three types of matter, the solemn variety is considered the most powerful. It permits the drinker to forge pathways in the mind, to recall that which has been forgotten or to repair that which has been broken. It will produce a noticeably stronger stomach feels than the other two types. Okay. What the blazes does that mean? How does a matter look? That's not what I tried to do. Okay. Come on, any other hints on what a matter is? There we go, the cups. And we already have one. Where are my cups? Got one, and here we got two. Excuse me, sir. Just finding your cup. That looks stronger. Solemn matter. Just like that, huh? Okay, good luck, sir. Okay, I'm going to put you as blue because I think you help people. Hello, Francesca. Any news on your sister yet? I have discovered something via the atomic needle. The woman who tried to swim across the lake was compelled to do so by some invisible force. She was looking for something, and whatever it is right here in Undermere. That's not all. I decided to experiment with the Ambra. When I was under its spell, I heard whispers. Something was calling to me, and it left me feeling terribly afraid. This must be what's keeping my patient in their trance-like state. I have never used that Gaudian siren before, but it occurred to me that I might be able to use it to drown out the whispers. Woman, you're using way too much magic at the same time. I don't think that's good for you. Gaudian siren. Although these are similar in form to stomach needles, Gaudian sirens serve a very different purpose. They create a strong compulsion, like a siren's call, that can be used to divert attention. Why would you want this? Similar to stomach needles. Which one of these? Which one of these? It's not you. This is the Ambra. Hello? Go back. Nice. Is it the goat? Hello? Goat thing? Nope, it is not the goat thing. Strong compulsion, like a siren's call, that can be used to divert attention. Strong compulsion. Feeling of disquiet. Oh. A display of Gaudian objects at the Museum of History. Where is that symbol? Maybe this? No, it is not. It is not. Wait, hold on. This? Bingo. Alright, good luck, Doctor. Audience sighting. And that is it. We don't have any more clues. The curator learned that the Nalian casket is a dark article, a class reserved for the most cursed and the most dangerous of objects. He locked it away deep within the museum's archives, along with the archives. Oh dear. Along with the other artifacts that are best kept from public eyes. Yes, let's just keep them all together. This is straight from the Magnus archives. I know where this is going. These people collecting dark stuff and dark magic that they know nothing about. Let's just put them at the bottom of a museum. All together. I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Day 15. Well, 2 more days until the end. The barn. The old jail, log house, Heathwood, Barrows, farm, Greywick Farm, where the axe meets the tree. Here? I am wasting my time here. Whoops. Under the barn where the axe meets the tree. There's no barn here, right? I don't think so. Oh wow, it's thundering in the game now. The Twinings, Office Tower, Mossy Wood. The quarry. The quarry is where you cut down trees, right? What's a quarry again? Oh, I think I got it. The quarry on the outskirts of Ondermere is a relatively recent addition to the town. It has opened by a man named Thomas Pope just over a decade ago and has been in daily operation ever since. Sublime limestone. Oh, no, a quarry with stones. Whoops. Different element. Where the axe meets the tree. Don't touch anything. The tree. Okay, there's a farm here, which is Roystorm Farm. Royston farm is warm and welcoming as its owner, John. He greets me with a grin and a handshake, always eager to share a story or two about the land. I asked me to let me know if he ever finds anything. Okay, so no. Or... no, it shouldn't be here. Under the barn, where the axe meets the tree. Under the barn, the axe meets the tree. Does anything here look like an axe? Some forest with a hut? I mean, I'm looking at the forest. It's not in the pit. This is mossy wood. I don't think... I think that's it, though. Jacob's Folly. What was it in Jacob's Folly? No, that was a grave. I think Jacob's Folly was a grave, wasn't it? Or... one second. Rope. Hey, never mind. There was a little house there. I thought that was it. Let's try this then. Lady Rosalind, old stones. Okay, nope. Ferryman, Footcloth Road, Stonewall Oak, Barn. Nope. Darn it. Nope. Good luck. Is that not a barn at the top left of the map? Top left? This? The farm? Or do you mean this thing? I mean... it doesn't say, but let's see. I'm wasting my time here. Nope. And this is Strange Horticulture. And that's not a barn at all. That's the first game. Log House, Keystone Manor. Man, this is an interesting one. Should I just go in whatever forest and hope for the best? Nope. It specifies I am under the barn where the axe meets the tree. Axe and tree. I thought maybe even the street, because here's like oak and rusking. Sometimes I don't know why I think this. I think I read somewhere that it refers to a woodcutter. I could be wrong though. I don't know. It sounded familiar like that. Office tower, no. The bleak stones, no. Queen Church. No, it has to be in the first map. Oh, I found something. The grave is old and worn. There was an inscription once, but it is too faded and crumbled to read. Well, teeth. Now I need a key. Okay, what do I have that open stuff? He needs a key. Broken bricks, breathe, broken path, burning blood. Hold on, what did he say he used to open something? Where's a pit? Nope. Alright, any hints then? Just, hello, hint, hint. Okay, you're useless, game. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is for like later. And I just found something a little bit too early. Feeling, fire, dionic, hex, hub spirit. And healing. The meaning of the unusual markings in the Babelia, they resemble a mantic field pattern, but the items themselves do not produce a mantic field. Can be used to aid with translation of foreign texts, although they require some skill to make full use of. This ability does not transfer to spoken language. I think that's what we need. A mantic field. They resemble a mantic field, but they do not give you a mantic field. Okay, what does the mantic field freaking tell me is this? What's the field? Creative mantic of the mind. They resemble that. Yeah, hold on, hello? No. Wait. Actually, yes. Can you? Nope. No, it is not. It is not you. Okay, resembles a mantic field, but doesn't produce a mantic field. What looks like a mantic field right here? This? No, that's Morgan's Folly. That can't be it. It is. Hello. No, it is not, and I broke. My mind broke. Alright. Let's play darts or whatever. I can't even call this gambling. Thanks, Jupiter. There, fix myself. I might not even have the item for this. And now the grave is different. Okay. Now the grave is different. What about this? Is this it? No. Give me that pen. They resemble a magnetic field pattern, but the items themselves do not produce a magnetic field. I might not have it yet. This is the thing. I might not have it. And take off the mind. Hold on. This is just a discipline. Okay, so which one is the one with the fields? This is diurnal. Which one gives me the fields? Hold on, is it one of the documents? Oh no, it was this. Right. Okay, so... Okay, can you just like open? There we go. Okay, so it's supposed to look like that, but doesn't give me that. So flower. That's low. No. Go back open. I think I know what I'm looking for right now. Sort of. Maybe. Again, I might not even have the thing. It looks like a little flower. Maybe this? Let's see. Nope. I should slow down and think. Sure, that helps. Slow down and think. That helps. Nope, it is not you either. Alright. Gee, and I'm almost mind broken again. Oh well, I guess that I'm going to have to play die. Just up. Let's see. Nope. Oh, wait. No, but I tried this one, right? Pretty sure I tried this one. It isn't. I'm going to be stuck on this, and I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to be in the game. Okay, back to this. I don't think... But the thing is, it wouldn't have let me do this if I... No, yeah, maybe it's not even here. Because the whole hint... Whoops, I hit the mic, I'm sorry. The whole hint was under the barn where the axe meets the tree. I just saw a grave that looked like it had a tree on it. I don't know if it's under the barn. And now the grave thing changed too. It's not that. Let's just leave. I don't think I'm in the right spot. I don't think that's where I'm supposed to be looking. The market square, bosses with lights, stock orders call out. Okay, so not here. Any hints? I could ring the bell to call in a customer or see if I have... Okay. I'm trying to find this because someone's going to ask for the thing I need to find. That's why I need this game. That's not the hint I need. The axe meets the tree. The barn where the axe meets the tree. Is where have I... In the mossy wood? Was there a barn in the mossy wood or in here? Okay, let me just go wild and check. Nothing here. Okay. Mossy wood. Ancient forest. Fine, no. Darn it. I will finish this game today. I don't care. I'm not doing this another week. Not when I have to freaking do plasma. I need an easier game on Fridays. Maybe I'll change Nimble Frontier for Fridays or something. I don't know. Oh gee. Oh gee. The axe meets the tree. See, this looks like a little tree thing, so I thought it was that. But I guess it's not. You plan to give up your blood every week? I mean, I already do. 2 days in a week. I need the money. See, remember, I'm not employed. I need something to like soften the blow for bills and everything. So I use that money for like groceries and stuff. And whatever I don't use, I try to save up for the next week. But that way, I don't have to always go into my savings for it, you know. So yeah, I donate plasma every week, at least for now, until I find a job. I'm back. Welcome back, Tavnish. Makes sense, Addison. Kind of depressing to have to do that. It is, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of is, but here's the thing, if we were just me, it would be easier, but I also have like 2 dogs and 2 cats to take care of, so it's not just the bills, it's also like their food. I also had to honestly go a little bit into debt because of my pup's surgery. So, and I haven't found any jobs, any job yet. Most of my applications haven't even answered, period. I did have one interview and they said that they will get back to me on the following week. Nothing from them. It still says on their review on their website though, so I don't know if maybe something's going on their end that they had to stop for whatever reason. I should try calling. Maybe I should try calling, but I don't know. It's just bad luck, so... Well, the only way I have found to make some money is plasma donations, so that's where I'm at. That's just where I'm at right now. And that is why the US supplies 70% of the world's blood plasma. Well, they pay us for it, so... I don't count the applications. That depresses me. If I start counting how many applications I have sent out and how many have answered, I don't count them. I look up any job that is nearby. I look up remote jobs as well. Part-time or full-time, I don't care at this moment. And I just apply. There are weeks that I can't find any job that I can apply to. Because they need someone with a specific number, a certification, or a specific bachelor in university, or a number of years, or stuff that I just can't really apply to. Sometimes remote jobs, they need you remote in the place that they are. So like there's a lot of jobs that are like, oh, remote in Georgia, remote in Florida, remote in New York, that sort of thing. So I can't apply to those because if I'm not in that state, they're not giving it to me. It's a lot of like trying to find the jobs that I can apply to during the day, apply to those, and then just wait. Usually they don't send you anything. Kind of the yes, I think so too, State, but apparently there's a lot of jobs like that. Even when I look up the information on the job, it's like, this job is remote, you must be here, you must live here. I think it's because of a law in their state, something about like the pay, that it gets a bit messy if you're living another state with different laws for them to pay you, and maybe that's why some of those jobs are like that. I think it has to do with like the minimum wage by state or something. Something about that. But yeah, there have been days that suddenly there's like 10-15 jobs that I am able to apply to, so I just go, and then it's like a drought for like a week, 2 weeks until it starts again. There is a place, because the website is like the same, so it tells me, okay, you have applied to these jobs and you're on the review on this one and such and such. I have applied to 8 according to that, just because it's the same website, and out of those 8, only 3 have put not hired, because they just didn't pick me. All the others say under review. Some of these I have applied to since June. This is why I just started like streaming and such, because I was planning to try and get back into it after I had a job, just to have more of a schedule. Because I'm like, no, yeah, but if I start doing that and I do a schedule and then I get a job, what if I don't have the time or I get burnt out? But like the waiting for any answers whatsoever was driving me insane. I'm like, no, I need something just to like pretend that this is what I need to do. That isn't just apply and wait. So here I am. This is my pretend job, quote unquote. Just to like not be driven insane, just waiting for any answer whatsoever. It gets to you. After a while, it gets to you. Especially when you have like pets to take care of. Because if it were just me, I think it would be a little bit easier. But no, I have my dogs and my cats. One of my dogs needed a surgery that I didn't think he would ever need. So yeah, here I am, just coping, keeping my sanity up, keeping my optimism up, and just checking in on jobs and hoping for the best. That's just how it is. We need to review your CV. Could probably add a few more skills to it, like puzzles on. Sure. No. And the thing is, I think I did pretty good on the interview that I did get. And they haven't said not hired. So my guess is that something is going on, maybe with HR, just because it's happening like my old job. They wanted to hire people, but then for whatever reason, HR is like, no, nobody can hire anyone for some time. Something about the payroll or something, like they didn't have money. So literally no one, in no department you could hire anyone. And my manager was like going crazy. She's like, no, but we need to push them. I need to meet up with them because we have this very good person who applied that I really want them on our team, and we're going to lose her if we wait too long. So I don't know if maybe something like that is happening. I don't know, man. Some jobs are weird. It is your mind. Yes, sadness. That sometimes you just need a goal for the day. So even if it's just a hobby, and well, this is like the hobby of mine. I always play video games, but I needed something more other than just play the game. Because if I get too comfortable with the game, my mind starts to wander. I started thinking, as I was playing like Final Fantasy XIV, which is like my comfort game, I could be applying or whatever rather than do this, and I was spiraling. with this, and I'm like, no, I need something else. What else can I do? And so here I am, just to get my concentration out of it. It's torture, man. It's torture. I do have money saved up, which will keep me fine for a few months, but I needed some money coming in as well, just to keep my fear away that I'll eventually run out. And the plasma helps. The plasma helps. Hopefully something's going on behind the scenes and they didn't just forgot to update the status. Yeah, I'm trying to not to think that they forgot to update the status. They shouldn't have. They shouldn't have. Because out of all the jobs that I have applied to, because this place has like different departments that I was able to apply to. All of them, those are the ones that have told me, hey, you're not hired. So they seem to respond. This is one of the few places that I'm sure always responds. So I'm hoping something is happening and it's just like stuck. I'm hoping. But yeah, still waiting on all the other jobs. Yep. Jeez, I need water. But yeah, the job market in the US is it's not very good right now, man. It's really not good. I knew it was going to be this way. This is why I saved up so much before I moved. Because I knew this was going to happen. It wasn't going to be smooth sailing. But man, and it hasn't even been that long. I keep reminding myself of that as well. It hasn't even been that long. But man, it can really get to you. Okay, anyway, back to this, because this is going to haunt me. Like, it's almost 3 hours and I'm still here. I want to finish this game today. I wanted to finish... I'm going to finish this game today. I just need to... You know what? Wait. Hold. Woodcutter. Woodcutter. Edward. Pine. Where the pine thinks the tree. Hold on. Okay, it's one of these. Bingo! I got it. No, yeah, I saw woodcutter and I'm like, that's the one. This is why I like games like this, even if sometimes they frustrate me. Like, from one moment to the other, oh, there's the hint. Instant serotonin. Yeah, when I try a new cook job, I have to send 4 applications. Oh, gee. No, yeah, it's wild, and apparently some jobs are sending out applications that aren't even supposed to be filled. Apparently the government sends them like a help, just because they're supposed to be looking for people. So a lot of those applications just are for jobs that don't exist. It's wild here. Mind refresh. I don't know if it was a refresh, but it worked. To the side of the house sits a dilapidated barn. The stench of manure is overpowering. There's no sign of an owner, so I search carefully, not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Suddenly I spy a flash of blue. A bottle. This is it. Oh, the eye. That one's pretty. I will keep that one in my shelf. Alright, let's get on with the day. Hey Simon, have you seen your mother? I'm still worried about Verona. Good morning. And yes, to you too, Jupiter. I'm getting more concerned about my mother. Hearing about that poor lady who drowned frightened me. But she'll turn up. She always does. I've had another breakthrough. Another hint. This time I'm certain it's a clue that leads to another hidden part of strange antiquities. Alright. Give it here. From the individual, a stone for dark purposes. Individual celestial stone of the earth, stone of death, stone of... Okay, this is something with 3 stones then. I'm guessing. Where am I supposed to put them though? Oh, probably down here. Hold on. Okay, stone. Stone of the Earth, Stone for Dark Purposes, and Stone of Death. So 2 black stones. The Bloodstone, Stone of the Earth, Jade. Stone of Death. Guessing one of this one from the Celestial, from the Diurnal. Stone of the Earth, Stone of the Earth. I am out of water, aren't I? Oh no. Now I am. Any green stones here? This one? Nope. Nope. Thanks, C. Nothing. Maybe I'm wrong about this one. What's that Stone of Death again? Hold on. This blue and green one. Where have I seen that stone? Waterlogged corpses. What's that stone? We've had something about a waterlogged corpse somewhere. I'm sure of it. There's also the Stone of the Earth. Earth. Green. Yes, green. What is this? Jade. Oh, nope. A green gemstone. Just a green gemstone. Great. What about this one? Another green gemstone. Nothing there. Swear. The sarcophagus? What sarcophagus? This? No, this doesn't have a stone. Because see, it is about the stones. And I need to find 3 objects that have those stones. Oh wait, a dark green gemstone. No, yeah, but earth is jade. Black gemstone. Would that work? Nope. Right now, I'm looking for a gemstone that looks like that. And I have seen it somewhere, because I'm pretty sure we found it. Because there was something about a waterlogged corpse somewhere. The crane? What crane? We don't have a crane. With the demon horns. A crane with the demon horns. Do you mean the owl? Because I don't see anything else that could be a crane with demon horns. And no, it needs to have a stone on it. It needs to have the stone. Hold on. There we go. Below the cat, the mask. You're like Crane. Crane? Yeah, the bull's mask. I think it's supposed to be a bull's mask or something. No, yeah, that was it. That was it. Eh? Oh. No, that's the clue. Okay, so this one. Once again, into the void of the game. What is this? Dark green gemstone. Another green gemstone. Okay, well, we got that. We can move on. Goodness. The crane is the French word. Oh. Thank you for your help, Tabnesh. I don't speak French. I don't speak French, please. I'd appreciate if you stop stealing things from the void. The void is giving them to me. I am keeper of the void. I can grab whatever I wish from the void. Z. Thank you for the matter. I have seen into the yawning deep. I have seen beauty beyond the comprehended mind. The price is steep, but I pay it gladly. My shadow anchor, broken, must replace. Shadow anchor. Have I found the shadow anchor? Shadow anchor. Sometimes used in the practice of shadow casting, the art of projecting one's presence outside of the body. Without an anchor, minds have been known to become lost. The signs can vary greatly. Some prefer pendants, while others prefer to clutch a totem in their hands. Some make use of symbology where others use gemstones. They will always produce a field from the individual branch, however. What the heck kind of hint is this? Okay. A field from the individual branch. Something with the mind. This game is giving me a flipping headache. Mind. Where's the mind? Yeah, give me a second for that. Phosphorus, no. Let's just take a look. It can be either a totem or a necklace. Great! Okay, so it can be this. Or that. And it can be anything. A stone of the mind. Maybe there's a stone of the mind. Stone of strength. Okay. Anchor between body and mind. Blue. Maybe this. It could be. It could be. It could be. It might be. Yes! We need to find a source of bookkeeper. Giving those things away for free is really bad for the Void's economy. Alright, go ahead and hire a bookkeeper. And hey, they're not free. I'm not giving them away. I just have... they're just mine. Okay, what was the name of the thing? Shadow Anchor. Where did it go? Let's not lose you again. Hello, Mr. David. I'm afraid this letter was sorted incorrectly and has ended up doing a round trip to Kendall and back. That's not good. Better late than never. In this case, late might not have been very good. Well, I have spent a long time looking for an object that is believed to have been lost somewhere in the catacombs. The adventurer and thaumaturge Marwen left a trail to her hidden stash, or so the story goes. I followed it as far as the ossuary of the dam, a chilling bone-filled alcove carved into a natural chamber in the upper levels, but it seems her markings have been worn away by time after that. I pass on this story to you in the hope that you can succeed where I have failed. Your friend, Barton. To the catacombs. Okay, a chilling bone-filled thing here. I'm able to follow Marwen's trail for a while, but the carved markings are faded and worn by centuries of weathering. By the time I reach the ossuary, I can no longer make them out at all. Fortunately, I have always wanted an excuse to use a Carrick's candle. Carrick's candle. Produce the invisible light that peels back the years, allowing a glimpse into the past. The effect is often murky and blurred, but works passably. They are marked by a depiction of a candle on their surface. Okay, that one's a bit easier, I suppose. A candle. Let me check for a candle here because I'm pretty sure it's not that easy. Okay, wax. Wax or tallow. Do we have fire? Stone cold with standard lighting. Heat. So something like that. Could it be this? Okay, Carrick's candle. Let me mark you. Hey, will you charge me for the things you took out? Give me a few streams and I'll mark all that debit. Alright, better keep tabs on this before we go bankrupt. Okay. Am I stuck? What happened to my model? Oh, there we go. Gee. Okay, got it. No. Listen. You guys are part of the void. You work for me. You don't charge me for the stuff I take. Model took a nap for a second. Yeah, it sort of like froze for a moment. That was weird. I will give the items back. You don't need to keep tabs. Maybe. They're my items, my void. I don't remember sending my rights away. You're part of the void, you don't have rights. You just went until... if I decide to go with the lore that I have in mind, you're going to see exactly how many rights you don't have. As part of my void. You're just little scraps of food. It's whispering in my ear. We're living a dictatorship. I can't believe this. It might take some time to accept. I understand if you need some time. Yep, I'm out of water. Peace. Yeah, it's a big freaking cup. I drank all of it. Stalagmites retreat under the light of the candle, and I hold aloft a search and shifting rock walls for any sign of Marwen's trail. Suddenly I see it, an M etched into the rock, as clear as if it had been carved yesterday. I follow the trail in an excited hurry, tripping and stumbling as the candle distorts the height of the floor, until I come to its end at a small boulder. Rolling the rock to one side, I reach behind it and reclaim Marwen's lost treasure. Wow, what treasure. I did tell you to refill the water cup. You owe me that. Okay, fine. I'll go refill the cup. Maybe I'll even... I don't know, get some coffee or something. I don't know. Fine. Give me 3 minutes. Did I put the BRB screen? Yeah, give me like 3 minutes. Oh, wrong screen. Hold on. Is it this one? It's this? There we go. Okay. Give me a moment. It's just a water refill. Alright, I am back. Hope you didn't do anything weird, Boyd. Why is the game in the Boyd? There we go. Yeah, I don't know why OBS does that. Thank you. I see you guys have fun talking about Helldivers too. Never played it, but hey, good to know that there's friendly fire. Makes it more entertaining. Okay, where was I again? We have no new hints, just this. Gee, Verona, you don't look so good. The time has come to decide, amateurs. The casket wants to be open. The casket will be open. Okay, can I give you something first, before you leave? Nothing can stop it now, and yet there is still a part of this mind that will not be quieted. Yeah, she's a strong lady. You better respect her. Help me to calm this clamoring rage inside my head. How about I just shove you out of that body? This is your chance to elevate yourself above the scurrying ants that absently crawl through their meaningless lives. So, you're getting shoved out. What else? A Zephyr thing? Scent of magic. When the vapors are in hill, they unlock deep pools of anger. Help me calm this rage. She's not happy, eh? She's not happy, eh? I knew I liked this woman. Used to purge unwanted memories. To be used sparingly, typically used in communal set to be easily passed from person to person. I think what I want to give her is the Zephyrim, right? It is the scent of the storm, the scent of magic. When these vapors are inhaled, they can unlock deep wells of anger and channel them into a powerful maelstrom. Because it wants to quiet her down. It wants to calm her rage. So I need one of these. The resonant objects. It doesn't quite say where You're a resonant. Okay, hold on. So we have the Elva Stone. Where's the other ones? We have the Blood thing. And the Umbra. Let me see, because that probably has to do with something there. What does the Umbra do? Mental fog, withering of intellect, they are slow to work. They can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black. Yeah, no, not that. Bloodstone, what's the Bloodstone do? I messed up. The Bloodstone's name is not actually Bloodstone. Oh no. Okay, Elva Stone, what's it? Can be used to relieve discomfort caused by otherwise. Okay, so these two are super passive. They're going to make... So, I should have changed the name of this bloody thing. Bloodstone, 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 Bloodstone. Please tell me something. Corban Smite and Corban Smite. Return the tide in battle of the Bloody Queen. It is an assassin's tool. I don't know, but that's not the one. Whoops. Burning blood, all that stuff. Oh? First. Burning blood. Has the sensation of burning from the inside out. It is rarely survived. No. Okay, but maybe something's here. Maybe there's something here. She is possessed, yes. And apparently I'm supposed to give her one of 3 objects, but it needs to be one that helps get that thing out. The problem is, one of the objects is not named properly, and I don't want to give her the wrong thing. She's never been possessed. See, give me a break. Shadowhold. Nope, no, it is not. You're not it. You're not it. Why did I leave that as just Baldur's Gate bloodstone? I don't want to kill her. Of all the characters, I don't want her to die. And those are the only resonance that I have, right? Oh. Oh, great. This one resonates too. Teeth. Wait. It gives us a scent like a burnt sword. This is the one. This is the Zephyrim. I thought it was... Okay, whatever. I found it. That's the important part. I found it. Alright. With some luck, this is the correct thing. Go wild. Verona, go wild. And she just leaves. Not giving us a show in the shop, huh? Alright, let's end the day. Oh boy, 2 more days. No, yeah, I'm not doing this for another week. I'm finishing this game today. Okay, but the problem with storing powerful dark artifacts is that slowly, inevitably, the darkness seeps out. No. Really? Who would have thought? If only there were so many freaking sources in all of history that tells you not to do this thing. Every mythology and historical story ever. Mr. Curator. If that's the intelligence it takes, maybe I should look for a museum to apply to. I don't think they'll get me though. My bachelor is not in like history or anything. Oh, the pain. Ooh. Labyrinth? Labyrinth, perhaps? Nope, just a hint on the shape. Boring. What's for your bachelor? And you're like, what is your bachelor in again? I have never actually said it. I never even said that I graduated university, so let's make it a game like how you guys were guessing my country of birth. What do you think my bachelor is in? Just from like what you have seen. Just to mess with you, just because I'm bored. Give you guys something to think about. Arts? Nope. God, I wish. I used to draw a lot. Maybe I should get back into drawing now that I have so much free time. If only I knew the names of what bachelors exist. I mean, you can have like a guess. There's many types of bachelors. Some field biology? I mean, you're sort of close. You're sort of close there, Tape. What the blazes is the map. There we go. What does this look like? This has to be in the sea, right? What the heck is psychology? Psychology. There. Okay. Yeah, you got it. Psychology. I started off as a biology major, and then I changed it to psychology because I didn't want to drop out, because it took a lot out of me. But yeah, you got it. Psychology. That is a weird typo. But yeah, bachelor in psychology. Absolutely useless right now, honestly. What gave it away? Where are you? Maybe in this one. No, that makes no sense. Wouldn't expect that at all. Apparently tape expected it. What, I don't sound psychological enough for you? Could it be here? You tend to talk about how characters act in this game. You seem a bit more aware of their mental states than... Okay, oh, wow. Psychoanalyzing me yourself. Cool. Z doesn't think so. Here? This looks like it. So... Got it. Inhaling deeply from the spirit vault to stave off the madness of the depths, I make my way carefully down crumbling passageways past decaying crypts. Placed carelessly on top of the tomb is a collection of clay pots. Clay. Some lie in pieces, but most are whole. At first, the collection seems unremarkable, but one in particular stands out, and I take it back up to the surface to take a closer look. Seem more of a literature person to me, but I guess I didn't pay enough attention. Honestly, I probably could have gone with English major as well. It's just that... I honestly wasn't ready to go to college. When I did, my family sort of like forced me into it, even though I hesitated. And I think that's why it doesn't look quite as obvious. I have always been really good in my literature classes and English and all that. I was really good at that. But everybody kept saying that, oh no, that doesn't get you a job, that doesn't do anything. Same thing with arts, honestly. So there's like pressure here, pressure there. I didn't think I was ready. Got pushed into it anyway. Here I am with a psychology bachelor. Burnt out 1 year? I think I made it to maybe 2 in my biology major. It was torture. Like, I'm telling you, I honestly got depression. And that's why I'm like, okay, no, I can't keep doing this. Something needs to change, because I recognize this is thanks to my high school psychology teacher. She went through an entire week just making sure that all of us knew what depression was and how to like more or less deal with it. Just to like, you know, so we can find help. And I'm like, okay, this is stress induced. I can't keep doing this. I never want to feel this way again. So as soon as I finished that semester, I changed my major, and I have taken better care of myself, because holy cow, it got bad. Well, yeah, never go to college unless you're ready. Don't be like me. Screw family pressure. I wonder how things will have gone if I had just picked like an English major or a history major. Got a pot. Information taking college and dropped out. Partially due to COVID, due to lack of interest. Well, at least you're brave enough to drop out. I wasn't. I'm like, no, I can't be a dropout. I can't. So I just change majors and that's it. Because yeah, when you go to college, you need to be sure of what you're going to do. You need to be able to commit. If you have any hesitations, I will say don't go yet, because that means something is missing. Psychology, I mean, that is why I changed majors. My high school psychology teacher got me into it, and I'm like, oh gee, this is interesting. I never thought of it as a career path. I still don't, but I was interested on it. So that's why I changed it to psychology, just to get it done and over with. But honestly, I thank her a lot, because without her, I don't know what would have happened. And psychology is super useful in a lot of places, just like as a personal thing though. Most jobs nowadays, a lot of the jobs nowadays are asking for like a bachelor in like business or economics. I've noticed that on my applications. Dropped man, you were in an engineering major? Wow. Took up business. Here's hoping to not burn out again. Well, business seems to be what the people are looking for, so fingers crossed for you, Tape. At least until, you know, you become the next Alejandro Saab. But yeah, that might get you, hopefully, something decent. But man, engineering, you're smart. What are you doing here, Tape? To schools for a psychology job, for a bachelor. People are not looking for a bachelor in psychology. That Tavnish. For stuff like psychology or even biology, honestly, you need at least a master or a PhD. A bachelor isn't really going to get you anywhere, especially if they require another type of bachelor. Just having a bachelor helps. Don't get me wrong, it helps. Some jobs just want to know that you put in the effort to like go to university and graduate. But a job specifically in the psychology field, you need a certification. A bachelor is not going to make it. And again, I never got into psychology thinking of it as a career. I just didn't want to drop out, so I changed it to that because I knew it would be a little bit easier for me because it interests me. But I was never of the mind of, oh, I'm going to become a therapist. I don't think I'm the right person to be a therapist or anything. It's complicated, man. I'm the type of person who, honestly, sometimes if this were a perfect world, I may eventually calm down enough to just find a field to study in. But because the most important thing right now is just to have money to survive, you can't even think on that too much. At least not in my old city. Right now it's different. I still need a job though. But in my old city, it was just find whatever to make money, and then after that you were just too burnt out to even study. There was just no way. I don't have the people skills for it, so only know it is my own malpractice. Gee. But yeah, I'm basically like that. I really don't have people skills for that sort of thing, and I can use it to sort of understand a person, understand like different aspects, and study the person. When it comes to actually helping, I don't think I can quite get it right. So I'm not going to try and become more like a therapist or something, because most of all, I'm afraid of messing up. Like when people go to therapy for help, they're in a very delicate position most of the time. I don't want to mess that up. That is not a job that you want to mess up in. I know how heavy it can get. I wasn't going to risk it and mess up. This isn't like, oh, I wrote a typo on this email. Oh no. It's not the same. I don't know how to explain it. It was just like too risky for me because I knew how bad sometimes it could get. The bachelor that gave Jovis medicine. Yeah, that's also the bachelor that makes you into a zombie by the end of the day. I remember the students. All of them had eye bags and could barely walk. The medicine bachelors, no. What can you tell about us, Dr. Key? You're the void. I don't know you guys. Again, I need to observe the person. I need to see their choices and what they think. You guys are here. Tape is. I don't know why he's here. He's clearly smart as hell. I don't even know why you guys find me entertaining. Honestly, gee, I'm not that type of psychologist. See, I'm just here to have fun, make some friendships, I suppose, and hey, if I get super lucky, maybe this starts giving me some money. That'll be amazing. Not necessarily in the plans though, but that would be amazing. That's about it. I'm not here to study others. I can study the characters in the game. What's the hardest puzzle you have encountered? Oh, well, you're sorry, I saw green and I thought it was Spanish. Hello, Pichineko. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how. I have no idea. It's because I'm very lazy. Laziness is a gift, Tape. It just means that you are picky on where you put your energy on. Being lazy helps you just get through the day sometimes. You don't have to give your 100% on anything, on everything. You don't have to. Trust me. I consider myself pretty lazy as well. Then I lock in and suddenly I get stuff done within minutes and I'm like, oh wow, it hasn't even been an hour. I'm planning to try this game soon. It's a pretty fun game. Don't let me spoil it, by the way. I'm almost at the end. Most smart people I know are either lazy or depressed. Hello Diamond and welcome to this welcome from the void. Yeah, there's a reason for that. Smart. I mean, I consider myself smart in certain cases. I don't consider myself dumb, but yeah, there's a reason for the so-called quote-unquote laziness and the depression. It's the mind knows too much. I stay here for your character, but don't let it boost your ego. I need to look for the bullying for my character. What you mean, like this model, or do you mean like personality? If it's for the model, I mean, then again, I really like this model too. When I get my other model, I'll try and keep her as close to this one. I really enjoy this one, but you mean the model or the personality? Still stuff I want to do and can't. Said she. Better for friends to check out your stream. Personality. Well, model's nice. Oh, okay. Oh, gee, thank you. I'm glad to know I'm likable in some way. That's the second time that you have said the model looks smug. How does the model look smug exactly? I'm just curious, not for anything. I really like the way she looks. I'm really proud of how she turned up. Because this is like a pre-made model that you're supposed to like switch around to get it to look. The smile seems smug. The smile. This smile. Got a few friends to check out your stream. Oh, hello there, lurkers in the void. Welcome to the void. I will have some character lore soon enough, hopefully. But yeah, you're in the void. You're just voices right now. There's like chanting on the background now, isn't there? I just heard it. I like your character. Thank you. I really like her too. Boy, we need some more things to talk about, so she delays. All right, yeah, because you guys keep delaying this freaking game. You guys, I keep getting derailed. I get derailed way too quickly. This is because I don't want to neglect you, and then I stay just chatting, just yapping. No, yeah, but I really want to finish this game because I don't want to just wait another week and then have this on Friday again. Oh, gee. Get back into it. Lock in. Let me lock in. You just know that if this were a FGO or something and there was like an Enkidu lookalike, I would log in so quickly you guys would forget you exist. Someone very dear to me has fallen ill. I would like a nephroquant. Do not be concerned, dear. I have used one before. I know what I'm doing. I am afraid now, ma'am. Nephroquant. These were once worn by the necromancers of the five Gnolls, who used them in their ritual of resurrection. Their power became bound to them such that if they were to remove them even after death, the Nephroquant will crumble to dust. Today their power is much diminished, but they can be used to draw out infections. However, they will cause braxis if held against bare skin for long periods. You want to resurrect someone? Oh no, they have fallen ill. They can be used to draw out infections. Okay, so... Okay, so we're looking for... What are we looking for? Oh gee. The singing that's only spawning was nice though. Joke's on you, I never believe I exist. Clearly you exist, you're talking. If you can hear your own voice, that means you exist in one way or another. Even if you're disembodied. Okay, what am I looking for? Nephroquant death? Hold on. Resurrection, death, okay, Man, I'm a little bit out of it now, so from jumping to with you guys. Resurrection, is there something for resurrection? What if I don't want to hear my own voice? Well, Tape, you're in the wrong place. Because you are on your way to becoming the next Alejandro sub, so you have to get used to your own voice. What if I'm mute or deaf? You're still communicating. See, you don't need to speak or hear to communicate. And Pishi, what do you mean by the things you have done? Sorry. I'm letting you know just right now, if this is to advertise your channel, please don't do that on my channel. I communicate, therefore I am. Exactly. See, you're stuck here communicating with the void. You are the void. You're part of the void. You cannot escape, see? You're here now. Not advertisement in my channel. Okay, so what do you mean by show me the things you have done? Oh, you're a model maker. Do you mean this? Does this lady mean this, maybe? Shouldn't be. Would it? I mean, I would like to say yes, but again, if you're trying to advertise your art, once again, please don't do it on my channel. Right now, I'm not looking for any new models or anything. I hope this doesn't sound rude, but this is like a boundary that I have. Whenever I feel ready to change models, I'll look for it myself. What the heck kind of hint is this? Okay, hint. Perhaps my symbol book. Maybe my symbol book is always a freaking symbol. It's death. Is it death? Shouldn't death fear? Oh boy. Urine wax. Latin. Something about in on this. Come on, I want to finish this freaking game. It really shouldn't have taken me this long. Off the earth of the mind. No, yes. Okay, what do I have here that looks like death? Okay, give me another hint here. This item can make use of rebirth. Okay, rebirth and resurrection are not the same thing. Please don't do that. Please don't do that, game. Rebirth is not the same as resurrection. Where's rebirth? Okay, a spiral. It's a spiral. Yes, spiral thing. Spiral thing. Spiral. Let me just get this done, otherwise I'm never going to find the hard thing. Something with a spiral on it. No. Is there a stone of resurrection? I don't think there is. Stone of water, earth, stone of sight, mind and body, protection, strength. No. No. I don't see anything that looks like a spiral though. Nothing that I haven't tagged yet, at least. It's supposed to be easier when you have this many things tagged, man. Alright, another hint. These centers cannot be removed and cause breaks, suggests that they might still be attached to— oh, this spiral! Whoops. Nephro something. Okay, good luck with that dead hand, ma'am. Nephro 1. Make models. Please don't tell me you're the type to go into Discord servers and DM random people to advertise. I thought it was a Discord only thing. Yes, that's what I thought too. That's why I don't want any advertisements. I thought I had put in the rules. I should recheck the rules. But yeah, Peachy, I don't know if you already left. If you're still watching, I would advise against doing that, especially not on Discord, especially not on streams. Your art will speak for itself. Put yourself out there, put yourself on VGen. It will grab better hold than advertising at random people. Just letting it out there into the void. Franklin Underhill. Please do pay us a visit. Why? We have some items that we're confident will be of interest to you. Why not bring the items? The Twinings. Alright, to the Twinings. I saw the Twinings somewhere and now I lost them. Okay, the Twinings. 15. The Twinings. All I can think of when I see Twining is the Crystal Tower in Final Fantasy XIV. My mind is just full of references. The man who dropped off his card introduces himself as the owner of the Twinings, an unusual sprawling series of grotto-like rooms filled with handcrafted carpentry, ironmongery, and pottery. He leads me past wooden chairs and strange iron contraptions to a room unlike the others. This one is filled with small trinkets, ornaments, and jars of various sizes containing ominous-looking liquids and organic materials. I know it might not look like much, but there are some items of value among the junk here, says the man. Take your time and let me know if you find anything interesting. 2 hours later, I have indeed unearthed something very interesting that I am keen to take back to the shop for further investigation. That doesn't look so good. Those stones are death, both of them. Huh? Oh. I am leaving the Twinings with my haul when a man shouts at me from across the street. As I look around, annoyed, I notice to my horror that the man's eyes are black as coal. He rushes towards me and I stumble backwards, fumbling with a strap of my satchel as I try to grab an item to stop him. Weak 4. Well, gee, now the thing is attacking us. Great. He's angry. I don't think he's happy. Despite the name, these simple-looking items do not produce a weak feel. They belong to the diurnal branch. They cause a freezing effect in the body, earning them the nickname Medusa Stones. This effect is not permanent. Twisted called Medusa Stone. And they produce diurnal branch. Okay, so I need so is it a stone? Is it this? Or could it be this? Hold on. Whoop. I need you to please... Nope. Come on now. Here. There we go. Okay, it does not give me that. Whoops. Freezing effect, earning them the nickname. Okay, something that freezes you to the touch. Vibrates with energy. No. Oh, I think it might be this actually. The one gave me a... Nope, no it's not. Never mind. Never mind. What about you? I'm about to just hint my way out of this. I have too much stuff. But wait. Rough and pitted, rough and pitted. Disquiet. Nope. No, it is not. No way is this, right? I learned low chanting. It causes me to reflect on my own mortality. Yeah, that's a nice thing to have. That's a very nice thing to have. Let's reflect on our mortality. Hell not. Why not? Wow. Okay, hint. I think I might need to look for a suitable symbol or perhaps a gemstone. No, really? Okay, Medusa. Medusa has to do with snakes. Could it be this? It doesn't feel like anything, though. What do the black gemstone do? Hold on. Oh, it's that one. What's that one? Night and darkness. Some fear it, some are seduced by it. What about the other little thing? Stone of Sight is the green. Okay, so depending on how things go, I might lose my mind, but it might be one of these. Darn it. Can I try? Okay, let me try this. Nope. Okay, neither. I lost my head. Again. If we're in the void, are we no longer mortal? Are you trying to find hints about the lore that I have in mind, Z? Think. Nope. Thank you, Jupiter. You're such a good kitty. Bingo. Okay, one more. No, I wouldn't. You would? I think you would. You can stay, you can wait and suffer until I figure things out. On my end. Like, come on, roll. Give me a cat. Tip. Thank you, Jupiter. No. Hit. Really? The cat was right there. Bingo. Okay, where was I? Right. The Medusa Stone. Wixie Cord. Medusa Stone. Okay, I'm just going to like hint and hint. Symbol of paralysis. Okay. No, yeah, I didn't think of that. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, paralysis. This one? I mean, I thought about that one, but it didn't say that it felt like anything. Alright, let's try this one. Oh, okay, that was it. Is that your psychological evaluation? Would you really think that low of me? I think you're curious enough to try and get some hints out of me. And also just to mess with me. To my relief, the man goes rigid almost immediately and topples forward onto the cobblestones. I turn and run, wanting to put as much distance as possible between myself and that creature. When I finally come to my senses, I realize I should alert Dr. Robertson, but by the time I return to the Twinings, the man is nowhere to be seen. Weak sick wood. Good there. I was totally just an innocent question. Trust me, bro. Sure. Sure. But no, I don't want to like even hint at anything, because honestly, I honestly just want to make sure that that is the lore that I want to go with. It does seem to click though. It did seem to click with what I had in mind. And it makes sense. So I'll probably just keep it, but I don't know. I'm just a perfectionist. I always want to make sure. And again, I don't know if I should even reveal anything, because my model just doesn't go with the lore too much. Looking forward to the lore drop. Yeah, so am I. I need a job first though. Because the plan is for the model to actually make sense with the lore, and this model doesn't really make sense. But the model that I have in mind that could help, which is another pre-made model, a customizable one, the Prism model is called. That one is worth like $135. So I'm not going to even touch that one until I have money coming in. This model is just a facade for what he really is. Well, yeah. Honestly, yeah. I mean, that would work, but again, it just doesn't go with the lore that I have in mind too well. Too modern looking. I don't know how to explain it. Too modern looking. Human Sona. I mean, it could, yes, it could work like that actually. That might work. I could have like my real form and just like a more human looking form. That would be fun. Huh, maybe I will drop a little bit of lore. You keep writing it down. No, it was already in my mind. It just didn't like, because it's different if it's different if people already know what like the character itself looks like, and then you know, oh, that's just like the more human form, rather than see the human form and then have to imagine what they actually look like. I don't know, but I might keep it. I might actually keep it like that. Maybe I will drop some of the lore and such and be like, yeah, this is just me in my human form right now. Just until I power up enough to like break it, or I don't know, to actually show my actual form. I don't know. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. The design is very human. The design can only be human. Well, sort of. Again, the model doesn't have a lot to actually. I can't make her look like I want her to. Because what the design that I have in mind, I guess it has very specific things, and the model, because well, it's customizable, it's pre-made, there's going to be some limits, and if I try to make her sort of look like it doesn't quite fit. It's so weird to explain it without dropping the lore that I have in mind. And you know what, maybe it'll be good to like have something of an echo chamber and talk about it. I don't know whether to do this or leave it for the end of the stream. Jesus, you guys keep derailing me. What I have in mind for this model, for this character, just whisper it to us. We won't tell anyone. Yeah, right. Yes, you will. You'll probably even bring it up later on as blackmail or something. No, what I have in mind for this character is for her to be what is called a Baku, which is a nightmare eater. Is sort of like a creature from Japanese mythology. Yeah, it's a Baku. And she is the full name, and this partially is because of UC, so you get some credit for this, for giving me the idea. Her full name will be Key of the Abyss, Keeper of the Void, Seeker of Light, Seeker of Dreams. Because as a Baku, her goal basically will be to gather up enough power, eat enough dreams to gather up enough power and grow big enough to eventually eat the dream that is called life. Because something happened in her past, in her lore, that essentially broke a little bit of her Baku nature. Bakus are actually really nice spirits, really really shy, really benevolent. Like, they're not greedy, they're not anything, they just eat the nightmares and they're done with it. And something happened with her that broke a little bit of that nature. So now she essentially wants to become a psycho pump in a way and eat life itself. But she's also not like a villain type deal. It's almost like a lazy goal of hers. And one quirk about this that I just keep getting into my head is that I want her to be, you know, still a Baku, still nice, still benevolent, still helpful and all that. But because of her goal and because because of the way she reacts to certain things, she looks more like a villain than an actual villain. Like, think Senku from Dr. Stone. Like, what she's doing is helpful. She's not going to look like she's helping. You will think she's the bad guy if you just came up on her. It's sort of like the vibe that I'm getting from her. Seapuffs is not cemented in Seeker lore. Indeed he is. I am Key of the Abyss. Keeper of the Void, because I grew powerful enough to actually make part of the Void into my own territory. And you guys, the voices in the Void, you are little pieces of dreams that I have eaten. That once in a while just talk to me. Because you're just there. You're like little, think of like little sprites thing that once in a while that have gotten enough substance from other dreams that I have eaten to have your own thoughts. It's what I'm like thinking of. So you're getting a villainous vibe? Sounds cool. No, yeah, because I see a lot of I mean, first of all, it's just funny. I love it when characters are like good guys, but they look like villains, even though they're clearly not. I just love that archetype. And I also like it because it's almost like a play, because a lot of VTubers that I know, they're supposed to be villains. They just suck at it so much they're essentially good guys. And I'm like, okay, I want to flip that. I want a good guy that honestly is not trying to hurt anyone. It's just not her nature to actually hurt anyone. But she looks like a bad guy while doing it. Again, Senku from Dr. Stone. Everything he does is for the sake of humanity, to help his friends. But because of his reactions, because of his passion for what he's doing, he looks like a freaking villain sometimes. And I just found that super funny. I love that. Well, I'm already a piece, so I guess that fits. Yeah, it works. Good to know that you like your place in the void. That you're the scraps of my eaten dreams. And in that way, the games are how they come along. The games that I'm playing, technically, are like the dreams that I'm diving into to make them tastier to eat afterwards and just grow more powerful. It's that type of lore. And the voices you guys can redeem are also part of it. Like, these are voices from like dreams that I have eaten, or just other pieces of the void that you're just like bringing forth to get me to like listen, or just to mess with me. Because you don't like being little scraps of food and just floating there. Because in the lore that I'm thinking of, and this I actually, whoa, hey, fine, I'll drink. In the lore that I'm actually thinking of, and this I actually wrote this morning because I thought it was such a good idea, the Baku are born when another Baku takes at least 3 pieces of dreams and and sort of like sews them up together with a piece of their hair. So technically they have like, no, not a piece, 3 pieces of hair. So it's 3, 3, and 3. And that's how a little Baku is born. So you guys could technically become Bakus if only I cared enough to like sew you up. And that's why you're pissed and like bully me and all that. Because you have grown powerful enough within the void and just being close to me that you have your own thoughts, you have your own voices. You can't do anything though, because I need to take the next step to make you actually like fully living. How about some water with those hidden dreams? Nice. Nice lore drops. Anyway, we should probably get back to the game. Sorry if I bored you, Tape. C asked me to. Boom. Edmund Bishop. Man, it's been a while for this guy. Something bad is about to happen. No. The ravens know it. No. My grandfather once taught me how to use a Cassander to see the paths ahead, and I saw what it did to him, and vowed never to touch one again after he died. But the gnawing worry of what is coming has become too much for me. It is day 16. Oh wow, we're actually pretty close to the end. Yeah, let's get to, I need to log in, jeez. Okay, Cassander. Come on, man, I wanna do this. Cassander, I have not found it, darn it. Oh. Okay, the eyes of a Cassander focus on the power of the mind, enabling those skilled enough to see the path or paths ahead. These items do not produce a mantic field as one might expect, but rather the more mysterious Selenic. Care should always be taken with any object of prophecy, and these are no different. Many have been seduced or driven mad by the paths. A tree. Power of the mind, and I'm like, I mean, I have one thing that looks like a tree here. Is it it? Nope. Of course not. Of course not. Why would it? Why would it be that easy? Why would it be that easy? Alright, fine. Okay, okay, they do not produce a mantic field. They produce a Selenic field. Power of the mind. I flipping swear this game. Why do I need to look for fields? Fields here, put that there. Where? Wait, actually, no, give me that. It's to like truth, foresight. I think. Because that sounds like something that could use foresight, right? See the paths ahead. Okay, what do I have that has the eye that is not this? The eye. Other than this eye. All of these I have found, except for maybe this thing. Alright, hint. Eyes might not mean literal eyes. Alright, game. That's nice. Another one. A gemstone. Alright, that's something. Zone of containment, no. Water, no. Earth, nature, peace, sight. Fourth eye. Okay, so could it be this? Nope, it is not. Don't forget to use this. It is. Okay. What's the name of this? Cassander. Oh no, yes it is. Gilbert Ames. There's always been something going on in Undermere. The sooner I can get this sorted and buy... What? What is it, bud? No, it's not time yet. Don't give me that look. It's not time yet. My uncle gave me a ring and I have nothing but bad fortune ever since. I'm starting to think it might be cursed. Is there any way to uncurse it? Don't... Alright, 1 second. It's almost time for FOOD, and he always tries to get me to give it to him early. Starting to think it might be cursed. Is there any way to uncurse it? You want something to get rid of a curse? Yo, I am about to just use the hint again. Manipulative doggo, you have no idea. He acts as if he's starving, and I'm like, you're not starving. I know you. You know exactly when it is time for that. He always tries to act like, no, it's now, I swear it's now. Always, without fail. Corvin's... Okay, I swear I found an object already for curses. Where's the curses? Curse... Cusic Purifier. Strong smelling liquid. Cleansed of curses. Okay, Cusic Purifier. Great. Now to read all the labels. Oh, the labels. Lead heart. Oop. Shimmer. Nope. Moonstone. Bonguard. Charm. This it. Of course you would. Hell, even I do sometimes. I always need to check the clock. Lavinia Hawthorne. Lavinia. I have been researching ancient customs, particularly those relating to thaumaturgy, and I am fascinated by the use of objects in ritual ceremonies. If you're able to get your hands on a gris, I will be very interested in studying it further. Okay, a gris. That one I haven't found. Nope, nothing. No. Is there a reason to feed him? It's just better for them if they have like a... especially for a dog like him. First of all, he doesn't eat kibble. He eats a specific type of food that just can't be left out all day. Second of all, he is very gluttonous. He will eat himself to death if I leave him. If there's food, he will go for it. He will gorge himself if I were to do that. He's that type of dog. It's like he thinks that he'll starve if there's food in front of him and he doesn't eat it right away. And it's honestly just better for them to have a scarce tool. Yeah, that's literally it. But yeah, if I were to leave a bowl of food in front of him, he's not going to stop when he's full. He's just going to eat it. I think maybe when he was a puppy, because he had siblings, and I do know that the breeder fixed this later on, I think they all tried to grab food from him, so he became so possessive of the food. He, like, when he says he's just nom 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 nom, because he thinks it's going to get stolen, even though it isn't. Beelzebub for a dog. Don't call him Beelzebub. He's adorable, he's cute, he can do no wrong. He just likes food. There's no sin against liking food. He also knows I can be manipulated because he's a small boy. Yeah, but he's not a glutton. He's perfect. He's my perfect little boy. Mine can ignore for a day, but if I don't give it to him on specific times, he gets so insulted. Oh wow, so is that a... wait, are you sure you don't have a cat pretending to be a dog, Diamond? That sounds like a cat. That sounds like my cats. That sounds like cats. But the ritual broken path. Chris heated slowly over the flame. Flame must be held on gloved hand until the what? What type of hint? Okay, hint, game, hint. I'm not making a flipping hour finding this. Hidden by flaming use, I imagine that it might leave a mark. Hidden by flame. Anything that I haven't given it? No? No? Nothing? Nothing. Okay, give me another one. Looking for something with scorch marks. Oh, this one. Of course, Gris. I just made the connection. Bing. Leopold Morris. There has been a basilisk sighting on the hills across the river from Back Barrow. I wouldn't say I'm a brave man, but I have a duty to protect my livestock and my village. Don't do anything stupid, sir, please. Better me than a younger man with his life ahead of him. I have come to prepare my sword. You're going with a sword. Okay, hint, because I don't know what the heck. Basilisk. Fine. I do know that there's something with basilisk on it, but it's not for like the venom or anything. Whoops. Folium Cyrene Ward. Folium? Ah, here we go. A blade is drawn across the face of a folium 6 times during the hand of prior Dreyer husband. Folium blade only no way to pierce his armor. So we're looking for a sword? I don't have a sword. Husky Light. A Cookier and Friech Stabby. Wow, those are two breeds that I have never heard before. But one of my dogs is a small hunting dog, so I know what you mean. He's honestly kind of like a cat himself. They're interesting little fellas, the small hunting races. Man, I need to look up those races. The game. I need. Focus on the game. Look for doggies later. Hand of prayer. What? Is it the hand? Is it the hand thing? Where's the hand thing? Is it this? Yes. Polio. Okay. Come on, man. Francesca. Hello, doctor. They have escaped. At first my patients grew agitated when I used the Gaudian siren, but then I had a breakthrough. Oh boy. Vivian Cartwright woke up. She seemed lucid, calm even. I made a stupid mistake and loosened her restraints. That's a rookie mistake. I don't know what happened, but whether the siren stopped working or if perhaps it had never worked and she tricked me. I think she tricked you, ma'am. Look at us. The game is temporary. We're eternal. Shut up. But almost immediately she changed back and turned violent. Before I knew it, she had managed to free the others. We tried to stop them, but they fought their way out of the hospital. I have no idea where they have gone. Oh boy. Okay. Last day. Okay, we're here. Huh? Oh no, that's the end of it. Okay, we're good. We're still good. Almost imperceptibly, the casket began to absorb the crepuscular power that had leached into the stone and the earth of its lightless tomb. Okay, come on. Give me the thing. Give me the thing, man. Give me the thing. There's that tomb. We're going to go find that tomb, aren't we? Yep, looks like a tomb. Oh, no, it's a clock. Oh, Alright. That's interesting. Day 17, Saturday. Okay. Where did it go? Let's see. Can I not turn it? I can't. Hold. Don't do. No! Ah! I had it. Why is the hint the clock this time? Okay, is that it? Hold on. I believe so. Now what? I'm supposed to just go somewhere with this at this time? Here? This is the symbol, right? No, it won't let me turn the thing. Well, let me try it. Bingo. The air is stifling in the darkness, and the claustrophobia of the tunnels almost overwhelms me, but I press on. I remind myself that there are few who venture down here, which means the chances of an interesting find are higher. It doesn't take long for my search to bear fruit. That looks like something for a vampire. Yep, it's a dagger. We got a dagger. Our first dagger. Why am I trying to help? Because you are part of the void. You can't slow me down. We're almost there. I'm locked in. I swear I'm locked in. You did this. The Witherance was a terrible idea. No, really. I've only gone and made things worse. I wish Eli was back. He'll know what to do. Is he dead? Is our master dead? Some years ago, a friend brought an item to me, a black casket, and I learned it was a dark article. I should have brought it to Eli right then and there, but I knew he would want to destroy it. Okay, maybe that's a good idea. When it comes to this type of I'm a collector of things, you are... It seemed too important to allow it to be destroyed, but I see how naive that was now. This casket is far more dangerous than anything I have come across before. Okay, sir, we have left tombs untouched. History untouched because of curses. And you decided, no, I don't believe in curses. I'm going to keep this obviously cursed item in a reality where there are cursed items. Now I hear they are looking for it with their black eyes. Either I need to keep them out of the museum or bring the casket here to Strange Antiquities and hide it in one of the secret places. Okay, I think you should... Boy, it's like, we also have a lot of cursed items. We need to destroy it though. We definitely need to destroy the thing. Lunima Dread Vivant. What do these do? Dread Vivant? A Dread Vivant is the only way to handle some of the more dangerous artifacts. It can siphon power away from oneself for a time. The power rising of a Dread Vivant is subtle, but noticeably invigorating. These objects represent the balance of life and death, of hope and despair, good and evil. Siphon power away from oneself. Siphon. Okay, so this is like a field against the power. What's Lunima? What does this one do? Called a moon pool or heart of tranquility, harnesses the power of the elements to create an aura of unease. They can be used to keep people away from places they're not welcome. There's a superstition among thaumaturgists that say a Lunima should not be used when the moon is full. It is not known what... Okay, so I'm guessing that when I tell the if I give it to him, he's going to use it during the full moon, like he shouldn't. I'm just diamond and humble bragging on the void. I'm going for Red Byron, I think. I'm going for Red Byron. Is it you? Alright, fingers crossed for this. Red Byron, found you. Okay, you are in my thumbnail. You're in the thumbnail of the game itself. You have to be the right choice here, please. Bing. Hello, Mr. Chaffer. There's an uneasy quiet in town today. There aren't many people out and about. I'm heading straight home as soon as I'm done with my deliveries. Alright. Okay, what you got for me? I have recently come into possession of a number of texts on the subject of arcane artifacts. You're welcome to them if they are any use to you. If I don't hear from you then, I will donate them to the library across the street. Okay, who are you though? Who is this? This. Who is this? Just donate them to the library then. Anna Bryant. With all that's been happening in Undermere, I picked the worst week possible to lose my Brickit charm. Brickhick? I hope that you have one that I can replace it with. I hope so too. Powerful item that offers hope in times of worry, protection in times of darkness, wisdom in times of uncertainty. Okay, I think I know what this one is. Maybe. Bingo. Bing. Eli White. Sir. Help me. I'm sorry, I did not intend to be away for so long. I trust the shop has not been too much trouble to look after in my absence. Have you seen my shelves? I have learned a lot from my time in Oxford. I hope you had fun. I haven't. Too many items, too many curses, too much stuff happening. Verona might die. There's a powerful dark article here in Undermere called the Nalian Casket. And now you're telling me that my foolish half-wit of a brother has had it in his... Yes, he has. Yes, he has. Let's go. We can go right now. I'll hold him for you to slap. Whatever happens, it must not be open. We will need to create a pillar of Calaris. From what I gather, such a feat has not been attempted in over 500 years. I just hope there's enough time to prepare. So do I. I'm afraid I can't stay, but I'll be back. Where are you going? Pillar of Calaris. A pillar of Calaris is a powerful blast of energy that consumes darkness. In my opinion, it is the safe strength and windless like an deposing power. So, With Kochlin's light, the strong will be made weak and the dark will be made light. Okay, so we need Kochlin's light and we need to find a place? Sir, I need a little bit more than this. Eli sure likes outsourcing his work to us. Yeah, and I don't even think he's paying us. He's supposed to be the one that knows his stuff. I've had my energy drained by a disturbing evil power. I can't even read anymore. For days, now I have felt tired and frail. Then today I found something that horrified me. Beneath my bed, I discovered a carved wooden effigy with a strange symbol painted on it. I don't know who has done this to me, but all I want for now is to lift this feeling of weakness. I have, like what, 3 items for this type of thing? Help me. Look up strength in the book. Something that might make use of a symbol. The game doesn't want to help. Strength. Okay. Strength. Yes. Strength. Strength is a thing. It's a human thing. People like strength. Yes. Yes. Strength. S. Where's my S? Okay, this coffee is supposed to be strong. Why isn't it working? Selenic, stone, storm, strength, fortinance? Alright, fortinance. And I'm pretty sure I do have a fortinance somewhere. Wait, this? Yep, there we go. Fun fact, spilling your coffee works better for waking you up than drinking it. Why? Because of the sudden rush of stress? Susan Hill. I would like a blood bag. The nameless ones are restless. I'm ready to hear their voices. Well, at least she's straightforward. Have I found Bloodbeck? It doesn't. It's not even here. All right. Okay. Am I blind? What? Lobelia binding stone? Nope, there's nothing. And on the index, there's Bloody Queen, Blood, Blanca, Blackheart, Basilisk. What is a blood? There's not much to go on here. Maybe the iron could have been a suitable symbol. Like what? A bloodstone? Yeah. Should I check if I hear voices coming from any items in my shelves? Oh, okay, okay. There was one. There was one. Close up. Do I have you here? No, it's not you. It was... oh, gee. I remember voices. This one makes you feel washed. No. Maybe this one? This one? Yes. Bing. Did you fail? I want to move the casket, but it's gone. You lost the casket. What do we do? I heard Eli's back in town. No, he's gone. He hasn't come see me, and if he's not here, I don't know where to find him. He didn't tell me. Funny how that works. What do we do? No. You lost the casket. And you're just gone. He's just gone, man. He's just gone. Okay, so, I mean, I have 2 hints. This, I don't even think this is a hint. Powerful blast of energy. Safest way to destroy. Place of significant Taumic convergence. Align the opposing powers at opposing compass points. Strength, weakness, light, and darkness. The chanting got louder, didn't it? I think it got louder. Darkness. I don't... What do you mean? Do you mean this? Hold on. Light and... Where's my book? Might taste better even with a hint of table butter. Ha ha ha. No. It tastes better as it is, thank you. I don't need my table to be sticky. I swear, if we survive this, there we go. Okay, light, dark. And what was the other thing? Strength and weakness. Align the opposing powers at opposing compass points. What is that supposed to mean, Master? What is that even supposed to mean? Light, dark, compass. Opposing compass points. Where's my... Get up. Where's my compass? Give me the compass. Give me that. It shows nothing. We're not finishing. Yes, we are. This is the last day. Something is here. Let's end the day. Let's end the day and you'll see. You'll see. Watch. I am not doing this for another week. I refuse. And I have wasted time because of you. Anyway, you started this. You don't get to leave until I finish. You caused this. It first started and pulsated until no longer be contained, creating ice. The casket wanted to be open. Yes. Again, Magnus Archives. I've seen this before, and these people are idiots. At least in the Magnus Archives, the guy who got the casket was smart. Probably the only character who survived. I lie below books and scrolls on the esoteric and the arcane. I'm going to... Why? Right to be a waste of time. Thank you, Tape. Thank you. Good to know you're having fun, at least. It's only one day of a week. What? This cat is just here chilling. Okay. Below books and scrolls. So, okay. Where's the library? No, wait. Below books and scrolls of the esoteric and arcane, specifically. Okay, it can either be the library, the museum, or... Oh boy. Okay, we're going rogue on this one. Where's the library? Nope, not the library. Okay, where's the museum then? I'm going rogue here. I'm going rogue. Museum of History. Nope. Yep. To the castle then. Where are you? Ballroom, master bedroom. He said not to go into the master bedroom. But there's a library. It was not. Oopsies. That was no good. Alright, so none of those, eh? I lie below books and scrolls. Below. Hold on, let me just check something. I mean, there's a book here. Okay, let's try this. If not, I have another... It is not. Alright, to the map, let me try this theory. Where are we? No. Bother it. 7 days in a week, you can keep fitting in this game. No. Honestly, I don't. And again, this is like the very end. I'm not going to take like one stream of 20 minutes. Hello, Master. Where have you been? Yes, the museum was ransacked last night. I know. I went looking for my brother. He's nowhere to be found. That's because he didn't stay here, sir. He's not very smart. The good news is they didn't find what they were looking for. Of course not. The casket is gone. Oh, you have it. I moved the casket myself and hid it here in one of the vaults. It's safe for now, but we can't leave it here for long. Yeah. I have more to prepare, but I have left instructions on how to access the vault. It's you, isn't it? You're the one who left this hint. That doesn't really help, though. Below, books and scrolls on the austeric and the arcane. If you're telling me that one of these shelves specifically was supposed to have the books and I have been putting them in another shelf, I'm going... With how small the town is, you'd think it'd be hard for them to miss each other. He's dead, see, he's dead. His brother's freaking dead because he decided to go back to the museum rather than stay here when he's useless. I did, yeah, but I did go to the castle library. He's not there. That is one of the places that I looked for. And it's not there, apparently. Catacomb under that spot? I don't know. This is how the catacombs look like. See anything that might hint it. I am not spending one more day in this game. I refuse to spend one more day in this game when I'm right at the end. I refuse. I refuse. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Oh, gee. Can't wait for the 20-minute stream the next day. No. No, I refuse to have that. I refuse to have that. Oh, gee. The lake has turned black. Great. I'd say that's probably quite a bad one. A bad omen. The mail won't deliver itself. Yep, that's how it is. I didn't like working for the USPS either. Just for that. I found this note on the old writing desk of Ingleston Castle. I expect it means more fear in autumn, rising in winter. I freaking swear, man. Game. It feels too prescient as we hurtle towards winter and a terrible, unknowable fate. It's been 5 hours. Care to tell us about that? Here I am suffering and she wants me to speak about all this stuff. Okay. Okay, I'll break my rule. I'll just break my... I do what I must. Yeah, nice, see. I think I'll break my rule because honestly, yeah, this is going to take a bit. Hooray for distractions. Look at you guys. Alright. Alright. No more game for today because clearly I am a little bit burnt out. I'm a little bit burnt out. So I'm going to leave the game there. Tomorrow, what was I going to do tomorrow? I think it was named Frontier, right? So tomorrow I finish the game and then I do, I don't know, maybe you guys could choose which game I play afterwards. Let me get this out of my screen. Because yeah, honestly, I am a little bit burnt out. So I'm not going to force myself, especially when I'm not going to force myself when I don't know. I'm essentially like rushing through. And I don't like that. So yeah. It won't be a 20-minute stream. I'm just going to finish the game tomorrow somehow. And then I'll play something else. 20 minutes takes 4 hours instead tomorrow. Funny. It's not gonna take 4 hours. It's not gonna take 4 hours. But yeah, me still being a little bit weird feeling doesn't help either. I'm getting better, but the thing is that when the weather gets like this, I also feel sort of like meh. Rain makes me sleepy. Challenge accepted. All right, I'll see you tomorrow then for this challenge. Let's see how much you can distract me tomorrow then. The best. You don't even know how to distract me. You still haven't learned. I've given you hints. You don't seem to get them yet. Rain is very good background noise. Yes, when you want a nap. Just chugging the coffee right now because I can't go to sleep. It's not night yet. You've been quite distracted. There's something better we can use. Oh, I'm not gonna give you more ammo. Seems like talking about your dogs always work. That's because my dogs are my life. But no, yeah, you get, man, I get easily distracted. Jeez. Just talk about fake cat. That only works because I have been getting the itch for more Gilgamesh and Enkidu content, and there's none, so I'm suffering. Story of my life. As an Enkidu enjoyer, that's how we suffer, because there's not enough content for them. And it hurts. Could you tell me all about them? Are you insane? That will take me all week. Do you know how big the Fate verse is? Like, it goes super freaking deep. I'm not even, like, kidding. Like, the most basic of things that I can tell you about the Fate universe. First of all, it is like a universe. Like, there's different storylines each time, so something different always happens. That's why there's so many animes and games about it. There's never just the one. You just know that it's all within the same universe. It's called the Nasuverse by some people, just because the basics are still there. Didn't Giguk have a 3-hour video to explain it badly? If they did, I have not watched it. But yeah, the very basic aspects of the Fate universe. The animes themselves usually start with what is called the Holy Grail War. In this universe, mages, and they're called mages, not wizards. Mages, good lord, they are losing magic. They're essentially losing magic because as science goes on, the magic sort of weakens. It's been weakening for years. And this group of 3 mages, let me see if I remember this correctly, because it can get tangled. This group of 3 mages, 3 mage families, they use the ley lines and like made up what they eventually called the Holy Grail War. Now, this war, quote unquote, allows the mages to summon the spirits of heroes long gone that are already recorded into the earth. The earth itself essentially records these heroes like a computer almost to bring them up in case it ever needs them. Is it the earth or is it Alaya? There's like two factions in this place. But the heroes are recorded there to be summoned to protect, the earth and humanity. The mages made up the Holy Grail War to get that power, to summon these heroes, and they're called servants. They're essentially familiars, quote unquote. They're not. But mages are historically in the Nasuverse, they're idiots. They are arrogant idiots who don't actually understand how life works, basically. The Holy Grail War is all about these heroes and the mages fighting against each other in like a battle royale type of deal. And the last duo standing is supposed to get what is called the Holy Grail. This is not the original Holy Grail. That one does exist. It's not in the real world though. It's just the shape that all this magic takes to make into like a goblet that is supposed to grant you any wish. So that's why they all fight each other to get that wish granted. What the mages don't tell the spirits, because it's supposed to grant one wish to the master, which is the mage, and one wish to the servant. The master is supposed to tell the servant to kill themselves. They use this thing called the master. What's the name of the symbols? Darn it. I forget the name of the freaking symbols. They have the symbols that essentially they give an order using the command seals. They use a command seal. The servant has to do the order. It doesn't matter if they don't like it. They're just forced into it. Some powerful servants can say no, and the mage will be dead. They will kill them. They won't like that. But yeah, basically, the mages that usually go into this want to get that done so that the Holy Grail gets the souls, the energy of 7 spirits. There's always 7. 7? God, I hope I'm remembering this right. I have been in FGO for too long. Because doing that, the Grail doesn't necessarily grant you a wish. It allows them to get into the source of magic. And this is what the mages want by themselves, most mages. Some of them really just want a wish. Some of them honestly just want a lot of money, so they don't care if the servant makes a wish. They just team up, do it, that's it. But that is like that is the setting where the story happens. Clear, obviously, in every anime, every game, it's not that easy. It's never that simple because wishes aren't just granted like that. Something always happens. Someone always messes up. I don't think there's a recorded moment that someone has honestly won a Holy Grail War, except maybe in Fate Grand Order, in which case the mage just wanted money. He just asked for money, he let his servant take his wish, and his wish made up the setting for the game Fate Grand Order. It's like the most basic stuff. Now, for the heroes, it can literally be any hero, but it has to be 7. It is always 7 heroes, so it's 7 mages fighting each other. And they come in like their own facets of hero, I guess you can say. So we have Saber, Lancer, Assassin, Caster, Berserker, Rider. There's a 7th one. Hold on. Amazing one. Rider, Assassin. I already said Assassin. I'm missing one. There's 7. I swear there's 7. Caster, Rider, Archer. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot Archer. I'm going to die. Archer. These are the facets of the heroes. So each hero, the hero you're summoning is like a facet of that hero, like depending on their age and such. Like for example, Hercules. He is summoned. He can be summoned. he can be summoned essentially as any of these facets, because during his story, his history, his myth, he was able to use like the sword, he was able to ride horses, he could do everything except use magic. So you could never summon Hercules as caster class, basically. That is that type of deal. And that is like the rules of the Holy Grail War. You summon them and you're supposed to team up. The servant is going to have memories of the modern time because the earth gives them these memories. And they already know what the Holy Grail War is because the earth gave them these memories. And yeah, then it depends on, are you an idiot or are you smart enough to actually just team up with the servant? And shenanigans happen in each and every story of the Nasuverse. This is where the games come in, this is where the anime come in. Fate Grand Order is just like, it takes this on a whole new level, because you are able to summon all the servants because the world is in danger. So you get to summon all of them. It's not just a Holy Grail War, everybody has to team up. And it's super entertaining. How can you forget Archer? I'm sorry. You don't understand. That's the class of Gilgamesh, and I can't believe I almost forgot him. I'm going to be skewered. Isn't the wish fake? I thought the Grail got corrupted and it answers every wish with death and mass death. Yes, but people don't know that. That's the problem. And I think that was only in one anime. That's just like what happened in one of the universe lines, basically. But the wish apparently can get granted because that's what happened in Fate Grand Order. But something always happens. And of course, a wish granting device is always going to mess up the wish somehow, unless you're like super specific. Like, I guess that because in Fate Grand Order, the winning mage, he just wanted to be rich. That's all he wanted. So that's like super simple. If you ask for like, immortality or something, you can bet that it's going to get twisted somehow. But yeah, that is the only time in Nasuverse history that a wish was actually granted. Usually they don't even get to make the wish. Because it's not about who wins, it's about the story to get that wish. It's about the characters. And this is why I love Fate Strange Fake, because Narita actually made all this make sense. He's so good at writing multiple characters and multiple storylines and then bringing them all together. Super, super interesting story. Shooting stars with a bow is totally valid. It's interesting to know this, and I feel like she's on her own one. I just can't see us anymore. You asked for this. She's too locked in. So it's just like Clockwork Stars in Kirby. I have never seen that. I've never seen that tape, I'm sorry. But yes, Deepos, you asked for this. You asked me to lock in about Fate. And here I am. I can't freaking believe I forgot Archer class. Literally, one of the servants is called Archer. We just call him Archer the entire time. I just started calling him Mom in my mind because he's mom. He's just the mom. He's the mother. Period. That's in Zero, which is the prequel of Stay Night, Unlimited Labels. I know at least 3 others, but I don't know the name of those. Yeah, no. Good lord. I haven't actually watched all of them. I want to, but man, my brain gets confused, and something about the art style sort of like, I don't know, it feels weird. It feels weird, the art style. But yeah, those are all like timelines. And there's a lot of animes. Take your pick. Fate Strange Fake, Fate's Granddaughter Babylonia, Fate Granddaughter, what was the one with the OG? I forget the name. They did another singularity. There's a lot. There's a lot because it's the Nasuverse. There's not just one storyline. Some of them can be linked together, and sometimes the servants do remember certain things, because by the end, the servants aren't supposed to remember what happened unless it was so traumatizing that it's essentially recorded into their very soul, and even then it can be blurry. So like if they fought against each other in a Holy Grail War, the servant that died may remember the other servant if enough stuff happened that they remember, or unless they have like the ability to envision the future and just see all the universe lines, basically, like Gilgamesh. He could probably see every single timeline if he wanted to. He just doesn't want to. Thanks for telling us. My brain couldn't handle all the lore, so I might have gotten half of that. Could you? I'm not going to repeat all that. Watch the VOD. I'll even clip it. I'll clip this. I'll be like, Seeker logs in on Fate lore. And you can watch it whenever. Time isn't linear. One of the heroes is traumatized of the main character. Like, yes. Yes, that's mom. That's mom. He's just, he's too busy. No, yeah, it's exactly as Daimonan says. The Nasuverse is extremely it's deep. It goes deep. Like the earth itself has layers, basically. Like in Fate Strange Fake, one of the biggest spells that a servant does is to essentially trick the earth so that a part of it is like snowing. Literally, he created an illusion so strong the earth itself thought it was real. So it's technically real, almost like a virus. Think of it like hacking into a computer and you put in a virus. The computer eventually is going to find out and is going to like clean it. But for a moment, whatever the virus does, the computer thinks it's supposed to be there. It's deep. It can get really deep. Longest clip on clipping history. Well, it's I guess it'll be a long form video on YouTube. Just cut this rant into a bunch of 1 minute clips and layer them together. Look, I'm just telling you guys, you should watch Fate. It's a good game. And again, this is just because I have the itch for more Enkidu content specifically. What I want is for Nasu to take Enkidu and Gilgamesh, put them in a setting, I don't care what setting, and just let them be themselves and let shenanigans happen. Forget the masters, forget the Holy Grail War, no interruptions, just let them do their own. Because it is amazing. It is amazing. I feel like they write One Piece, just get the rule, keep kind of logical. And different. I mean, the thing is that it's sort of like that, but they also make it logical in their own way, so it works. And because this is a world where magic happens, like the heroes are essentially getting reincarnated over and over again, I don't know how Nasu actually makes it work. It makes it part of the world that is sort of almost nonsensical, but it makes sense. Like the only reason why it doesn't make sense sometimes is because we are kept into the point of view of the mages, and the mages' point of view and their knowledge and what they're accepting is very limited because of their arrogance. Like these idiots are strong enough to summon Gilgamesh, the strongest spirit they could probably summon, and they still think he's just a familiar. Like that's how limited they are in their way of thinking. And that's why usually the main character is a mage that doesn't have that way of thinking, because otherwise it wouldn't really work. They will die right away. Like imagine summoning one of the greatest kings alive and you treat them like an actual servant. As if they could listen to you just because you said so. You're not that special. You're not that special, but most mages think they are. Most mages think they are. And boy, does Fate Strange Fake do a good job at this. So many die at the beginning just because they're so freaking stupid. But yeah, I love the Fate universe. I just have had the itch for a specific character, and I can't find a lot out of them because Nasu likes to torture us. They put them in Honkai Star Rail, and they still didn't give enough. They still didn't give enough. It's just, it hurts. I love learning how they have played, which is why it's. I mean, if you want to try and get into Fate, I would say go into Fate Grand Order. Not a problem. Tape. But yeah, get into Fate Grand Order first, just because it eases you into the Nasuverse itself. Like I started with Fate Grand Order before anything, and because Fate Grand Order sort of like feeds it to you slowly, when you find out about the rest, you can connect the dots, and you're like, oh, this is what they meant. Oh, this is what happened. So it's just easier. Just if you have like a gambling problem, try not to get into the gacha too much. There's a rule I get. There's a rule we have in FGO. Only pull for your waifus, because the game is actually really forgiving with the characters that you use. You don't need to have like the ultra powerful characters. You can actually just get through the game with like the low star characters. People have made videos about it to like teach people who are like free to play that don't do gacha. You can do it. No, yeah, that's if he wants to get into the anime. Zero into Unlimited Blade Wars, yeah. But yeah, for the anime, maybe start on those that Diamond said. I would also say Fate Strange Fake is a good one to get started in, but you're not going to get a lot of references. Fate Strange Fake is literally a love letter from Narita to Nasu, basically. So unless you know more or less what is everything's about, I don't think you'll be able to enjoy it to the fullest. But it is honestly a very cool universe when you get down to it. It's amazing. It just sucks that there's so many characters and they don't give love to all of them. And honestly, if they ever made like an FGO 2 with like the graphics of games like Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, and all that, I would play the heck out of it. Okay, be lazy. I'm no one's forcing you. Just saying. It's just cool. It's cool. I was honestly lazy to even look it up for a while until I got Enkidu on my screen, and then I just went in deeper. Like I saw Enkidu months before Babylonia came out, before the Babylonia setting came out in FGO, and I'm like, okay, I need to get everything. I need to get all the free cores that I can, because this is the one that I'm pulling for. And here I am. I got in deep. Man, Babylonia was so good though. So good. Might need to check out the anime. I did kind of run out of things to watch. No, yeah, I would say check it out. Prepare yourself emotionally and mentally, because boy, things get dark sometimes. Lore videos, well, good luck with the lore videos, honestly. They can get really, again, the Nasuverse is deep. Sometimes if you don't understand certain things, other things will just confuse the crap out of you. But it is super, super fun. It is super, super fun. But if you decide you have a favorite character, well, good luck. Good luck, because there's so many, because they do all the heroes in FGO, and right now FGO is what's making them money. And again, some characters don't get the love that they should. And it hurts. It hurts me. This is why I'm coping with everything. And what's funny is that something came up on Google when I was googling this. They're like, oh, if you want to like scratch the itch of this type of character, of Enkidu or whatever, here's some anime you could watch, and I have watched all of them. It gets dark. Sounds like my cup of tea. Then it gets super dark. It gets really freaking dark. The anime, I think, softens it up a bit, obviously, but yeah. Should I bring a flashlight? You should bring a hug pillow. You should bring a hug pillow. especially if you have like a favorite hero, because if you really like that hero, well, they might turn up. I don't know, because there is a limit to the amount of heroes that can come up. Depends on when you call something dark. Only I can think of right now is Worm Lady and her brother. Okay, don't tell them about the worms. Don't tell them about the worms. They need to figure this out by themselves. And yeah, it depends on when you call something dark. Like, to me, sometimes it's like psychologically dark, like how far sometimes they tend to get, especially with the history of some servants when they're brought up. Because each servant wants to change something about their history, usually. And you can really feel for them when, with the wish and what happened. You can really just feel for them. You should totally tell me about the worms. I'm not telling you about the worms. You can find out for yourself. I can be trusted. You can be trusted with the worms. Okay, how should I explain this? I don't think I can explain this. Diamond, how would you explain the worms to see? Because you see, there's different aspects of magic. Some of them are extremely specific. I don't think Twitch will allow us to explain it. Well, there you have it. We cannot explain it. We cannot explain the worms, see? Some woman giving birth to Earth or something. Earth. Earth. Giving birth to Earth. Something like that. A woman giving birth to Earth. I'm trying to think about what that might mean. Earth. No, 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 don't, no, 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 no. You want to fart. You want to fart. She did not, in fact, give birth. It's a little bit the opposite, honestly. I don't know how you got that if you haven't even watched the anime. Please don't do. It doesn't get that weird usually. Please believe me. It's not what you think, Dave. It's not what you think. I might have got a wire crossing that memory up already. Listen to it. Okay. That's for when does she appear first? I think it's in one of the games. In CCC, maybe? Or was it Extra? Fate Extra, one of the games. It's when she turned up. But yeah, it's not birth. It's not it's difficult to explain, tape. Such panic. I have not seen the Earth birth. It's probably got into it through the original Light Lover. Earth on birth. Yeah. On birth. That's the word for it. That's what she wants to do with Earth. I still don't understand what the heck. I still don't understand what she's even thinking. She's twisted as heck. So her name is Kiara. She's a nun. She loves people. She loves yeah, she loves life. Let's leave it at that. It was not a birth. I can't believe Hans actually let her do all this. Also, if you start watching the anime or playing the game, some of the servants suffer from like a gacha game syndrome, I think they call it. Their girls especially might look a bit funny, I say, quote unquote. They get the designs get better eventually. Don't pay too much attention. They just say Fate has the same beginning as Digimon. But yeah, that's how some designs are. They do get better. Nasu especially in the first few in the animes, just because because of the time. They started off as visual novels. Now they suffer for it because visual novels at that time, I guess that they had to have like certain archetypes, especially the characters. So Nasu wasn't as free to do whatever he wanted as he could. Gilgamesh, especially, the Gilgamesh you see if you watch the anime, Fate Stay Night or Zero. Well, Zero I think is closer. It's not the actual Gilgamesh you should be watching. It's interesting. Because in the visual novel they needed like a very obvious bad guy, and Gilgamesh just fit the bill. He's still an arrogant ass. He's still an arrogant ass, but it's a different flavor of arrogant ass. Alternative Gilgamesh. Sort of. He is what I would call what was the word someone used? A glorious a-hole. He is arrogant as hell, but he earns that name. The problem with Fate Stay Night is that because they needed a really obvious bad guy, there is no depth to him. Just, oh, bad guy. Basically. In any of the other iterations in anime and such, there is more depth to him. Like, he's still punchable. He's still an a-hole. But it's different. There's more to him. There's more history there. And the arrogance feels more earned. Because he's literally the first king, the first hero. He's the king of heroes. So it's different. You want to see a hint of him? Oh no, wait, the GIF is not going to show up. The laughing track that I have for my redeems does his laughter. I can't believe the GIF doesn't show up. Hold on, let me see something. This one, could it be? Oh, okay. Who redeemed that? I was still figuring this out. Like this, I think it was. Sort of like that. No sound. I heard it. Super low though. I don't know why the laughter is so low. I have put it up high as heck. But yeah, his laughter is like iconic. Like the moment you hear the laughter, you know that that's the king. Period. It must be higher. Our ears must bleed. I know. I tried. I don't know why it keeps getting so low. His laughter is supposed to be loud. He's supposed to let you know, yes, this is the Gilgamesh laughter. And this darn thing keeps making it low as heck. I need to figure that out. I'll see if I can try that, if I can get it properly done tonight. Man, I would love to show you guys videos, but I'm pretty sure Twitch or YouTube is going to do something if I show them because of copyright. And he has so much fun in Fate Strange Fake too. His best friend is there. His master's not an a-hole. He's just having fun and everything gets ruined. I'm still traumatized by that scene of freaking Ishtar coming up. I freaking swear. I've never hated an anime woman more in my life. I'm pretty sure one of the soundtracks that I did manage to do properly is the 1,000 Weapons. Go on, share the story with the class. It's not even story, it's literal history. Ishtar is the reason. There's a word for her. There's a word for her, and I don't like using it too much. She's part of his myth. They hate each other. I want her to end painfully. she does end in the novels. I wish it would have hurt a little bit more. But yeah, she has beef with Gilgamesh literally just because he has said no to her. That's it. That's all he did. Suddenly, that's like the worst crime ever, and she decided to make his life miserable for it. And then she put a curse on him and Enkidu, so that if they're ever summoned at the same time in the same Holy Girl War, she comes up because she's not able to be summoned as a servant because she's a goddess. So she put a curse on them so that when they reunite, she comes up to wreck everything, and that's exactly what she does, and I hate her for it. Like, I don't think you realize, I can't tell you how happy these two were of seeing each other, only to be, for everything to be ruined by the freaking Holy Girl War. This is why I want, what I really want is just an anime of Enkidu and Gilgamesh and just their shenanigans together, just chilling together. Because just them meeting each other after years and years and years of being dead, they get into the best fight ever. Think of it like a bro fest in a way, except the reality itself is getting destroyed and redone over and over, because their powers balance it out. Like, it is amazing. It is amazing. We really need her dead? Yes, I need her erased from history. I need her erased in the anime. I mean, the myth doesn't really do it for me either, because holy crap, woman, just because a guy didn't want to marry you, you did all this. What the heck? You're supposed to be the goddess of war, women, and love. What? And she doesn't even do anything in like history or the anime or anything. She just goes Christ to daddy. She goes Christ to daddy. Daddy, he said no to me. Let's destroy his kingdom. Oh, Daddy, he destroyed the base we sent to destroy his kingdom. Let's kill his best friend. I have never wanted to punch a woman so much in my life. And that only adds to the fact that Gilgamesh and Enkidu are like my favorite characters there, so I'm like super freaking biased. Just super biased. And when the game and the anime get into Gilgamesh's relationship, like the friendship with Enkidu, you really just want them to like be together and just chill. Because they really just care about each other so much, and the world just ruined it. Just let my boys be boys together. Just let them do their thing. Also, she gets Gilgamesh in Face Strange Fake. I never want to see the king fall like that again. They did not need to put that much effort in the animation to see him fall again. I am traumatized. I am traumatized. Like, I hope these animators got paid, like, billions. Because I have never felt the weight of a character so much as that scene. Like, literally the weight. Like, you literally go, holy crap, the king has actually fallen. She's in Grand Order? Yes, she is. She's not the same as in Fate Strange Fake, though. She basically possesses a girl in Fate Grand Order. And the girl's personality is actually so strong that she brings her down a few levels. So she's not as cruel and arrogant and just outright evil as she actually is because of the girl, Rin. Her name is Rin, because of the girl's influence. And it just tells you just what kind of person Rin is. That she can bring that type of person down a few levels. So she's actually like kind of lovable in Fate Grand Order. Even Gilgamesh himself and Enkidu, they are like, wait, I know you're Ishtar, but you're not the same Ishtar that we know. I can't bully you as much as I want to because you're not the same. Like, there's actually some good in her, in Fate's granddaughter. Gilgamesh still calls her useless, though, which I think is fair enough. And she is a little useless. How do you lose the biggest weapon you ever had? I don't care if you stole it from yourself. You lost the biggest weapon you ever had. No, you can just watch Face Strange Fake and you can go ahead and hate her there. You'll know her when she comes up. And boy, again, they did so good in that anime. Like, I really just wanted to punch her. You can feel the arrogance oozing from every frame. Freaking masterpiece. Just a freaking masterpiece. Isn't Strange Fate confusing to start with? In a way, it isn't. In a way, it is. Like, if you don't know what a Holy Grail War is and all that, you might be a little bit confused. But to me, it is an anime that you can just get into and just have fun. You don't necessarily have to have watched the other Fate series to understand it. As long as you understand more or less what the Holy Grail War is. Because that's like the one thing that all of them have in common. The story itself always changes because it depends on the characters and such. Like, there are a few references, but it's not so bad that you're like, oh, I missed something. No, it's just pretty self-explanatory. At least to me. At least to me. But yeah, it's super fun. If you decide to watch Fate Strange Fake, watch the movie Whisper of Dawn first. That is technically the very first episode. That is when everything starts, and then the anime picks up right after the movie. Because perfection takes too long, and the art took them way too long to properly animate, so they had to take out the movie first, and then the rest as episodes, just to like give the fans something. Really, really fun though. The music is beautiful as well. Beautiful. Also, I would say watching in Japanese, but then again, I always prefer the Japanese voices. Man, did I scare off Tape and Diamond and they haven't been saying anything after a while? Still here. Hi, Tape. Good to know you're still here. You have been quiet, so I'm like, oh, gee, did I scare them off? Pet the doggo. He does need his waters. No, yeah, I need to take out mine. I think it stopped raining, so I should be able to take them out now. And it is almost time for their dinner. Oh, wow, no, yeah, it's been a long stream. But yeah, I think unless you guys want to keep chatting, I can always leave it there. Midnight here, so I will go off. Oh, gee. No, yeah, go ahead. Go get some sleep. Good job. See, you distracted for a long time. Okay, this is the just chatting part of it. It's not actually distraction. We're just talking. Yeah, sleep well, Diamond. I hope you have fun. Hope to see you again. All right, see you guys. See you tomorrow then. Peace. Very distracted. I do get distracted real easy, don't I? But hey, as long as you guys are having fun, as I'm doing my job, I at least I'm distracted by things that I have fun with. Now C has ammo. We'll see how much ammo he has. Because I think he's been running out of ammo today. Just by letting me rant about Fate. Let's see tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow I finish Strength and Antiquities, and after that, I don't know. You think I won't find more? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe if you watch Fate Strange Fate, you might get some ammo if you start to understand my love for the king and Enkidu. I don't know how much more ammo you can find after that, though. I never have ammo to tell for that. You probably have some, you just don't know it. And then you fire it on accident. Infinite ammo here, the yap is uncontrollable. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow. Let's see how much ammo you still have tomorrow. See if you can distract me from finishing Strange Antiquities. I definitely am going to finish it tomorrow. And then afterwards, well, I don't know either. I'll probably just let you guys choose if I play Nimby Frontier or something else. I don't know. But boy, do I want to finish that game. I hate to leave it so close to the end and then just because of burning out, basically. I hate to do that. I much prefer making people flustered than getting them to jab. Can't do that right now. All you can do is type. Better luck next week. We'll see. That sounds like a challenge. Watch me actually finish it tomorrow. Just watch. But yeah, I'm going to end the stream right there. I think, anyways, I'm off to finish my laundry. Yeah, I figured because you usually have a lot to do at this hour, and Zip has sometimes told me that he needs to go to sleep. So I don't know what time it is where he is. Please get some sleep, Z. Get some C's. Planning to watch you fail. All right, we'll see. We'll see. That sounds like a challenge. That sounds like a challenge. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me, for allowing me to like yap a little bit about Fate when I have the itch about it. Sleep is overrated. It's overrated until it actually catches up to you. Then you just drop. Trust me, I have tried. Sleep is good, see. Sleep is good. It's good for one. That's an admission of guilt. No, yeah, that means that you should have been asleep. I hope you're not getting up late tomorrow for anything important. Like, take care of yourself, man. Take care of yourself. You always have my bods or anything if you want to catch up on some things. It's not the same as making me suffer personally, but sometimes life takes precedence. But yeah, I hope you guys have fun. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for letting me yap. I honestly really appreciate that. It's been a while. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Any lurkers? Same. Tomorrow I'll be streaming at 12:30 again, and we're going to finish this game. I don't care what C does. I'm going to finish this game tomorrow. Making you suffer is full-time job. I pay less job. See, I pay less job. But yeah, you two get some sleep, get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow. I mean, no thanks to Key. Hey. I'm here caring for you too. I don't have to. You're just part of the void. I'm here being nice. You better appreciate it. No thanks to Key. No thanks to Key. Okay, fine, thank you too. There we go. Was that so hard? It's a give and take, see. If I'm nice to you, you need to be a little nice to me. Remember, I have the power of this void, see? I can make it so you don't talk to me. And just watch suffering in silence. Ha, ha, ha. Sleep for many hours from the effort of saying thank you. Here I am saying thank you to you every freaking day. One stream. Thanks. Thanks. I do my best. I'm glad you have fun as well. Good stream. Yes. Okay. No, yeah. heading out before I get distracted again, and you guys keep yapping for another hour. Go get some sleep. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you again for joining me. For real this time.